it's for you. Won't be blue. Someone told me that I always sound like I wanna die, so I thought I'd kiss it goodbye. This song's designed to fly, it's for you. Won't be blue. Sad songs, they mean so much, but I need to lighten up. Won't spend the rest of my year drowning it all. These days.
It is Tuesday, so it's time to get spooky. I don't know exactly what I'm going to play. There's a couple of options that I've got installed. You might also hear the fan. I've got to keep that on. We are getting started in 3 minutes and 16 seconds. I'm Admiral Stupid, and this has been your regularly scheduled audio check. Hello, I'm Admiral Stupid. Today's Tuesday, so it's time to get spooky. I just have to respond to a message before we get started. Gary has a lengthy streak going. 7 streams. You dirty pervert. Give me just a moment. Mhm. Yep, no, that sounds good. Right, I was just being a dumb. Okay. Hi. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me, Admiral Stupid. Today is Tuesday. It's time to play horror games and spooky experiences and things like that. And I have been continually edging CTO by saying that I'm going to do that Kendo's Cut Uncut. Please don't feel the need to quote that. Please don't feel the need to quote me on what I just said. So we should probably do that Kendo's Cut Uncut because CTO is so gay for it. So we'll just get it done, right? Rip it off like a plaster or a band-aid, as they say in Americanistan, where he's from. Where do I even do? What have I done with my life? God, I don't know. I do not love pleasuring CTO. That's a horrible way to put that, Gary. I am pretty sure I installed it. It's a question of finding it, because I don't know if I ever took it out of my my downloads folder. Okay, I see Kendo's Cut and Kendo's Cut Uncut. There we go. Right, there's a folder, Kendo's Cut Uncut. So what do I do again? Well, it doesn't look like I didn't install it because it's still zipped within its folder, apparently. Archive is either an unknown format or damaged. What? God damn it. Unless I moved it. No, there's a folder here called Kendo's Cut Uncut, and within that there's a WinRAR. Why would that... What the heck? Cannot open is not archive. So there's a .7z file here, a WinRAR it says. Mod _ Kendo's Cut, but it's not a... Yeah, this this does seem fucking mega sketchy. I didn't break nothing. I broke jack fuck, dude. This is baloney. ModDB, never heard of it. It's probably a virus. Kendo's malware.rar.7z.tar.gz.zip. Where does that go? I just want to click that, Gary. Where does that go? I'm scared, Gary. I should not be clicking links that you perverts put in the chat. Also, I assume the stream is dying right now because I'm trying to download 200 megs. It wasn't meant to be a URL. Alright. I'm not going to click it just in case you accidentally send me to a virus. So how's everyone doing? Well, the frames just go through the floor. Oh, it's warm in here. It's 24.3 degrees already. And that's before we've done anything. And the sad part is the windows are currently closed because I don't think there's much of a breeze, so I'm just trying to... The windows are closed, the blinds are closed. I'm hiding from the bright face. I've got my fan going, which you probably should be able to hear in the background, but I don't care if you can, because it's either that or I die. At the moment, just in an update, my trousers are on, just to keep everyone informed. We are not in shorts just yet. That's when you know things will be in a bad situation, is when it becomes shorts weather. Okay, right. Wait, this folder has way more stuff in it than the previous one did. And by way more, I mean double. Um, right. Copy the DLL and the uncut thing to my original RE2 folder. Do you know what? This is where I go and do this and find that I've already done it, isn't it? Lol, there it is. Right. Okay. Kendo's Cut Uncut is in the original RE2 HD folder. And it has been this whole time. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I just click on the Kendo's Cut Uncut exe here, or do we launch Biorand? I think what has happened is the folder that says Kendo's Cut Uncut, I cut rather than copied out of there. Is probably what's happened. I just don't remember if we click it there or if we just launch Biorand. Wait, how do you launch? Am I on glue? I could be. Why has CTO suddenly gone quiet? CTO. CTO. The question was, do I just click the Kendo's Cut Uncut, or do I have to start Biorand? Okay. Alrighty. High quality. We like quality here. Texture filtering. I mean, why not? Perspective fix. Yeah, why not? Vibration. Give me intense vibration. And quick turn. Yeah, we'll go for that. Okay. Kendo's Cut Uncut. This version is only for Claire. It is strongly recommended to play Leon's scenario first, which is a separate download. What? Do not play with the Japanese enabled option, or the mod could end up breaking in many ways. Designed to be played on normal for a number of reasons. If you have issues with difficulty, you should enable infinite ammo rather than choosing easy mode. There's new music, but streamers shouldn't worry about copyright. Hello, Jen. Ah, finished your work. Good job. Gary has quoted me as saying, "Give me intense vibration," which honestly is not the worst thing I've said on this stream so far. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. You join us as we are playing 1998's hottest video game, Resident Evil 2. Bastard. I did it again. I think we have to do this one. I mean, that one's not great. That one's not great for me. Is it just me or is this loud? This sounds loud. Okay. Exit. Alright, now I have to remember how to play Resident Evil. It's been like 2 weeks since I played a Capcom style fixed camera Resident Evil type game in Dino Crisis, but we'll see. Okay, does this have a recap of what happens, or can you just give me a recap, CTO? Let us all know. Tell us the story. Paint us the word picture of the world of Kendo's Cut and Kendo's Cut Uncut, recut, cut again, the recutting. Kendo got with Ada, Leon jumped into lava. Oh yeah. Ultron says, "Oh no, not this." Yeah, I've been continually saying to CTO that I would do it, and I don't want to make myself out to be a liar. Does this version look significantly better than the one we played? Or have my eyes gotten used to Dino Crisis? which was muddier than this. Uh-oh. How much are you paying her? I mean, you're just turning on a server, aren't you, I guess. We went back in time and stopped RE1. We killed Leon. A mystery person threw us a rocket launcher. Oh, that's right, the mystery rocket launcher. And we went back in time. Okay. Normal. Give it to me normal.
Resident Evil 2.
Electric Boogaloo. Hi
A
there.
bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb
Ooh.
called Raccoon City.
Comic book guy.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
I thought
a
this was aerial
mutagenic
photography.
toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair.
It's inside
The
Ross
case
brain
was
cell.
apparently
How is
closed,
that's not very nice.
thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
How very fucking dare you?
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Alright, roll credits. Oh. That's still pretty loud, isn't it? Fucking video games, man. If I could give you Ross points, I would. But I'm not in charge of the Ross Point economy. For various legal reasons, I'm not allowed to trade in Ross points. I am so smart. I am so smart.
Finally here.
SMRT. I mean SMART. That's somebody type in SMRT. Okay. Loud noises.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
This is loud. Although it's supposed to be loud. It was a truck, I guess.
Hello?
Jen's been off learning
Is anyone here?
in real life and on the internet.
Hello?
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 Oh no, it's a zombie. Mondays, am I right?
I'm
Wait,
sorry
Tuesdays,
I
am I right?
bothered you, okay?
Oh, Ultron's
Just
streaking.
don't come
Your
any
streak, yours
closer.
isn't as big as Gary's.
Are you
Ultron.
listening?
Just so you know. Just thought I should tell you.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Wait, don't shoot.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Okay. Buckle up. Okay.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I
They look
came
like
from my
Muppets.
brother Chris.
This looks like that 90s CGI cartoon about the inside of a computer that I never recall the name of. Reboot. You're thinking about Reboot.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
There's
Better
a
take it
gun
with you.
inside. Hey, whoa, don't shoot. Hey, he waited for a good couple of minutes before he made his entrance, didn't he?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Not for long.
Hey! That maniac's gonna whip us! Run!
spawned in. It's possible. It's one of the tropes that annoys me most in zombie fiction.
I'm okay.
Is that for dramatic
the
purposes,
station. I'll meet you
zombies are like
Okay.
completely silent, like dead silent, until the exact second they become the problem. You know, you don't hear them shuffling up towards you and moaning and grunting, but only once they have lunged to take a bite out of you is when they make any sound whatsoever. They're dead silent. Yeah, I know, right? No, but you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. You don't hear anything. You don't hear all the noises that you hear as soon as they're on screen. Those are completely non-existent until, for dramatic purposes, they need to be making noise. It's because they can't contain the excitement once they get close. They get close because they already notice people, so therefore their excitement generally should already be aroused. Speaking of aroused, right. Oh. How does one run? No, that's... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It's been too long. Okay. Locked. Of course it is. Oh, shiny. Will you take the cabin key? Yes, I will take the cabin key. Oh. I'm going to guess this is the cabin. There we go. Hello, Cypher. Hello. Also, the game is going to lag just a little bit soon. It's expected. Oh god. What's going on here? It builds with proximity. Try it with some raw meat and a dog to watch this in real life. No. Thank you, but no thank you. Nothing special. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ink ribbon acquired. Save progress. Yes, I want to save all my progress. Why it lags will become clear shortly. Oh, good job, Cypher. I hadn't actually intended to leave it as just chatting. I'll tell you, my real hope was that CTO wasn't here first thing, and I was going to do something else. But no, CTO is here from the start, ready to give me the full experience of Kendo's Cut Uncut. We're fine. I've played this game like 4 times at this point. Original and remakes.
What's going
and
on
mods.
in this town?
What's going on
Don't
in
you
this town?
worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here.
What are you doing? I thought you were one of them. I'm keeping a close eye.
But-
I don't have a clue. Sorry about that, babe.
You'll be safe in
Don't
here.
you worry,
I don't have a
girlie.
clue.
I thought you were one of them.
It's the
Hold on.
Kendoverse.
Safe in here.
I'm keeping a
Who
close
are these
eye.
guys?
Sorry about that. What are you doing? I thought you were one of them. I'm keeping a close eye. I don't have a clue. Sorry about that, babe.
This is too many Kendos.
Don't you worry, girlie. I thought you were one of them. Hold on.
You'll be safe in here.
I'm
Oh,
Thank you
here
for
we
your
go.
cooperation.
Oh, too many Kendos. Ah!
Thank you, Altron 3301 for your posture check.
I think it's just the multiverse of Kendos. I think there's time travel shenanigans going on. Just... Oh, get off this screen. Who made this? A pervert, obviously. It's incredibly stupid. I believe that's the point of this.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope.
Who's this fat lad?
Grab onto it.
Just a little more.
Oh, by the way, there's 2 zombies behind you. Maybe should have said something.
Stay back!
Sorry.
Don't come any closer!
I was too busy with the ladder.
Stay back!
Lucky shot. Can't park there, mate. Yeah, none of his bullets seem to go anywhere near the zombies, huh? And yet he managed to bring down the helicopter. There is an item in there, I think, but we have to turn that off, but we'll need the handle to do that. Yep. Okay. Right, how do we fire again? Is it X when we're... I don't want to waste a bullet, but I also don't want to be in a situation where I need it. Oh! The cheese... the short ponytail off. What? Give me back my ponytail, you asshole. Let's get there.
What was that?
Game over? Oh, no. Okay. Rich, deep lore. I can tell Altran's loving it. It's a hilarious mod for Resident Evil 2. Altran, have you never heard of humor? He's been pecked to death. And he had stuff on him. I knew it was wise to check him. Ah! Get off me! No! Get... Fuck that. Nope. Okay. Speedrun. I can't remember if there's a save room down here. That's too many herbs. Okay. Gonna have to start combining shit. Does Claire have more storage than Leon? I can never remember. Or was that just in the first Resi that they did that? That they pulled that shit? And I see now I'm going to worry about what was upstairs. In that other door that I didn't go through. Okay. I think we've got enough handgun bullets that we can at least try to just... Do we auto aim? I can't remember. Oh! What's that? Can I take that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Should we just immediately turn around and go do that? Should probably do that. While I've got it and while I remember. Right. Upstairs. And then... to her right. Our left. Past the birds. No! Fuck off! God, I hate birds now. I was trying the RE2 remake randomizer. Man, that game has a lot of boss enemies. Can I get my ponytail back? Apparently not. Lovely stream. High power. High quality. How do I... How do I quick turn? There it is. Good job, thank you. I should have realised because X is the button you hold to run. Acid rounds, is that all? Oh. We need to find a save room. Oh no. I forgot about this dude. Oh no. According to ModDB, this is a hilarious take on Resident Evil. I said that earlier. Hilarious. Ultron says, I think the hilarity might come from knowing the original game / story. That's never stopped us before. Shit. Run. Also, we should know the original story because I've streamed this. I've streamed Resi 2. And you all remember that, right? Ultron, how dare you? Gary, how dare you? How dare you both? I need a save room, and I need it now. This is the third playthrough of RE2, and you did the remake. Yeah. So, people here should be thoroughly acquainted with the story of Resident Evil 2. If they're not, what the fuck? Why are you not paying attention, everyone? Right. We're gonna put that away. We're gonna put that away. We're gonna put those away. And we're gonna eat that herb. Okay. We're good. Yes, ink ribbon, thank you. Secretary's diary. Moved one of the statues and the chief was furious. Right. Art pieces in the chief's collection. Chief's getting bribed. Large picture in his hands. Disturbing painting, a nude person being hanged. Let's save and then get rid of our ink ribbons. Ultron says, I don't store stream info. I need the space for important things. There's nothing more important than my streams. What the hell are you talking about? Get with the fucking program, people. This is important work. Okay. Save room saved in. Ciao. Yes, push the button. Twitch are making ads so obnoxious. No, you can't have £12 a month, you cretins. What do you, come on, it's just £12 a month, bro. Why am I vibrating? I guess I did choose intense vibration. Uh-oh. Just all my bullets, huh? Jeez. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe we go down to that statue, because I think that's where the unicorn medal goes. Ross loves vibrating. I mean, I don't dislike it. That's right! CTO is spot on. All you need to do is subscribe to me and not watch any other channels, and that's way less than £12 a month. One Prime sub, but only the most deserving will get it. Wow. Ooh, a G launcher. It fires $1,000 bills one at a time. Computer. I need a card key. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. That doesn't rhyme. That's probably what I said last time. Due on the 17th. I almost said, oh, St. Patrick's Day, but that was 17th of March. That's a different month. Will you take the lighter? Yeah, why not? There's a save room right in here, so we can dump shite in here as well. It's electronically locked! Crip. I forgot about that. Crip. Forgot about it. Crip. Okay. Back upstairs it is then. Or up and over. I might need to go up and over. And come down from the back. So weird that they shoot her ponytail off. What's that about? Is that just for the lols? Because I know I was falling over. It's a good thing I was already sat in this chair, or I would have had to fall down. Oh, save room. Okay, let's get rid of the lighter, just in time that we will immediately need it. I have no doubt about that. Wait. Oh. I have to be holding down first. It's not at the same time. It's down and then X. Okay. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. It's important later. Well, you know, I'll definitely remember. There was something in here. Now, was it when we did the randomizer that something was in a pot? Or was that something else I'm remembering? The blue card key. Okay. Tyrannos the Brave revives with 2 lights. That's the gems, right? It's not an actual... We don't need... Ah! Great start. We're off to a great start. I'm nearly dead. Leon gets a pot item. I cannot remember. Okay, how bad is it? It's bad. Don't forget my grenade launcher. What about it? Should I bring it with me? Is that what you're suggesting? Right. Problem is, we're about to use our only healing item.
What are you doing here? I thought you were one of them. I'm keeping a close eye on this. I don't know.
Who are you?
Sorry about that.
Sound effects are loud. Well, I really don't have any other option. Should we go do that gate system? Because that should be for the computer downstairs, the card key. Combine that with that. So we've got some actual ammo in the pistol. use the card. Sweet. I guess let's start by going this way. Oh, hello. I wonder if I should just kill this guy. Police memo. Recent movement of equipment. Safe with 4-digit lock being moved from the STARS office to the Eastern office. 2236. Ah, crap. Oh. I didn't even realize I had said lockpick until right this second. Nothing on him. Oh, he does have something on him. I knew it. Yep. I seem to remember that from last time. Ooh. So I'm trying to remember. We've done the Resident Evil 2 remake, both Claire and Leon, right? Leon and Claire. We did an RE2 randomizer, right? And we've done Kendo's Cut. And now we're doing Kendo's Cut Uncut, right? This is too much Resi 2 for anyone. What? He made the noise like he was dying. What a dickhead. You're not dead, are you? Not realsies. Okay. Jerk. Seriously, you rapist, get off me. Stop falling over to you, big wank. Bullshit. I see ammo. Go. Don't see anything here, but sometimes there is stuff. Because it's hard to tell. Oh, operation report. We're attacked. Don't have contact with the outside. Operation with the intent of rescuing survivors. Security of armaments and ammunition. Something about terrorism. Relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. It's made it difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. To unlock the weapon storage. Underground weapon storage. Person in charge of the car key is missing. Can't locate the key. One of the breakers went down. The locks aren't functioning in certain areas. Restore power to the power room. Secure those locks. West barricade broken through. Another exchange. Confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. People killed. An unknown creature. Missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. That sounds like the liquor. Is it lance-like? What? However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Something is missing there. Okay. Ah, shit. We need a lighter for this. Damn it. Dang it. Well, we can double back. Not the end of the world. Anything else on this side of the room? Doesn't immediately look like it. Just as long as there's nothing scary out here. Oh wait, I didn't kill those two guys in the room with the item box. I'm gonna have to do that dance again. And if they, yep, return to the start positions, I might be boned. Okay. Lighter required. Shit. He didn't go the way I wanted him to. It might be worth it just to kill them to get the piece. Honestly. Does Claire here have worse aim than Leon? I feel like it's taken more shots to put these things down. Guns do different damages. Oh, wait. Isn't that usually the gem that's here? It is the gem, but it just looked like... Wait, I'm confused. Is there two things there? Okay, is it a shotgun because Kendo has a shotgun, and is that a joke? It was a shotgun, but it was the sparkling jewel. Hilarious. I have wet myself with pure hilarity. Plants. Oh no, we're fine. I was like, no, I don't have space. But we're in a safe room. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Maybe. No. Well, yes, but not actually. Well, whatever. Alright. One of these is locked, right? No? That's a lot of saves. Alright. Alright, put you away. Are you actually an item? You are. Zombies overran the operation room. I lost 4 more people, including David. Down to 4 people, including myself. Failed to secure the weapons cache. Hope for survival continues to diminish. We won't last longer. Escape through the sewer. There's a path to the waste disposal, the sewage disposal plant. No guarantee they're free of dangers. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. Locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key in the western office. Oh! Whoa. That's weird, isn't it? This is like the original. That's kind of weird. Alright. So, alright. Out here. Western office, he said. Which might be down here, if I remember. Or at least this might be a way to it. Shit. Need the key. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. Alright. That always looks like it's open to me, but it's not. Okie dokie. Let's rotate some statues. Reposition some statues, rather. Camera angles. Camera, please. It's not quite left. It's not quite right, but it's not quite up. Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh, jeez. Good enough. Get on the... Oh, come on. There we go. What? Okay. So we have the 2 red jewels. And I vaguely... Well, we do know where that goes. Should I try and go do that now? Probably, before I forget. Star's office is up here. Kendo?
Leon!
Same difference.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Here, I read his diary. Chris's diary. Talked to the chief, he refused to listen to me. I know for certain Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. The entire mansion went up in that explosion along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one's willing to talk about it. Looks like I'm running out of options. Been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random. Must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T. Haven't they done enough damage already? Talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. Chris's diary. Dear diary, I punched a boulder. It was fun.
There's
good
no
times.
reason for us to stay any longer
Remember
than
that?
necessary.
Remember that
Let's
lunacy?
split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Ultron says this isn't funny at all. What are you talking about?
Right.
It's hilarious.
One last thing.
Laugh a minute.
Here's a radio.
What are you talking
Take
about?
it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
You just don't understand deep, layered humor. It's too intellectual. That's the problem, obviously. mean, that's its own reward, is me shitting my pants. Okay, you've taken the precinct key. Shape of a diamond. Well, there we go, huh? Wrong button. Okay, anything else? No. I feel like there's a thing up at the desk up here, right? Will you take the quantum bullets? This feels like a rib. It's the same game, just out of order. This is fodder for CDO's broken brain. No comment. I couldn't possibly comment. It's the Stars team. Remember Stars? I do. Wasn't there something in the desk? Wasn't there? You can check it 50 times for secrets. No, thank you. We should probably start using that diamond key, huh?
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
That was uncalled for. Huh?
No!
No. Wait, do I have to... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, as per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation to discover the following information. G-Virus. It's unconfirmed the G-Virus even exists. Brian Irons allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella over the last 5 years. Involved in the cover-up of the mansion incident and others. He was arrested under suspicion of rape, 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. Underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result. Was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. Extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Wasn't there also a photo? What do you mean I can't just leave? I think I can. Do I have to shoot these guys? What do you mean check the locker? What locker? Oh, we're gonna die here. That? Ah, right. A quantum gun with quantum bullets. I see how it is. Could this guy move? Fuck! Okay. We're already in a bad way though, because Chris is dead already. Are they done? I'm not convinced you're done. Sweet. Sorted. Right. Well, that's unfortunate. So there's a photo, but we don't get to see the photo. Alright, well, Chris is dead. That's real unfortunate.
Leon, are you still there?
Leon, sorry, Leon.
Okay.
Not Chris. Sorry, you're
I
right.
can't believe what is happening to this city. Leon, are you still there?
Are you still there?
Okay. I can't believe what is happening to this city.
So bad. Okay, well, Chris might be dead, but Leon definitely is. For now. Ah! Oh shit! No shit, Sherry.
Help me!
Do I have to right now? I'd really rather not, kid. I need to take those jewels and put them in that statue. I just like that they're using a line from the... like when they're talking on the radio, you know what I mean? Are you still there? Like, that's clearly what that is. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, get entirely butt-fucked. Yeah, just use all your ammo and it still isn't enough. Get fucked, game. This game's getting on my tits. I'm already fucking sick of its bullshit. 100 fucking rounds to kill one enemy at a time. It's garbo. So does she just have a... does she start with a shittier gun than Leon? Is that what's going on? Because if so, it fucking sucks! Is this where we can... yeah, I can just cheat and get my health back, right? Yeah, but she gets a grenade launcher. Yeah, but what if you don't always want to be fucking carrying around a grenade launcher? How about that? Fuck! What are these dudes? Why did they look like that? What are they meant? Are they naked? Are they mole men? What are they? Oh wait, this needs power first before we can do anything to it, doesn't it? If I remember right. Oh, is that an... it is. Ah, now I've got no bloody room. Shit. Does this door lead towards a save room? I can't recall. I mean, yes it does. I think I did put a green herb in there. And we could go do the statue thing with the gems while we're here. Now, I can't be carrying a quantum gun around and my standard handgun, so I'm going to assume that the quantum dudes don't turn up all that often at the moment. Because that would be annoying as fuck, if so. If they did. Right. And that. And combine those. And I might just take that right now, honestly. I want to keep the diamond key on me because we're going to go use it. Just take the 2 greens. Meh. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsie. There'll be other herbs. And I can just cheat. So it doesn't matter. You know, it's not going to be my first choice. But I'm prepared to do it. Because I have already played and completed Resident Evil 2 multiple times. I don't need to do this shit. That's right, I'm playing it for the rich, deep lore and the hilarious stories. That's what we're doing. We love humor here. Clunk. Give me your secrets, chained man. Yeah, get him out. Will you take the blue stone? Yeah, why not? Okay, back to that save room, joggle some stuff around, do a save, and then get on with our life. Start using the diamond key, I guess, which I think was downstairs. There was some diamond doors, I think. Right, you, go in there. You, come with me. Save, yes. Run. Go. Return this to there. Boom. Go. Right. Diamond keys. Downstairs, but I can't remember where, so we might just have to run the loop. Oh, but if we run the loop, it's one of those guys. We could go back this way first. I went here and got, that's where I got the unicorn thing. Yep, it was. Right, since we're here in the library, we should try and do the library, the shelves thing, right? The shelves. Opa. Still kind of got me. Man, the sound effects are just really loud and abrasive. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Alright, let me out. And then we push left. Push right. Push, wait. Oh shit. Is it that? And this one has to move one to the... Oh, I've already beansed it. No, I knew I did it right the first time. What are you talking about? Okay. I don't remember the blue and red stones. I don't remember them from any of my previous time playing Resi. Stones are for Claire B. Ah, right, so it's a specifically Claire B playthrough as opposed to Claire A. Right, okay. Right. So little memory of that. 25.4 degrees. Current update. Acid rounds. They are for the grenade launcher, right? Okay. Downstairs. And run around. We do need to go to the office. Puzzle is a strong word. Yes, it is. Okie dokie. Whoa. Are they meant to be doing that? Wait, what the fuck? They look weird. Are they kendos? with kendo torsos as well. Are they made up entirely of kendos? Parts of kendo. They kind of look it. Oh. Well, nothing I can do here, huh? Okay, that's too many. That's too many. This is bullshit. Starting to piss me off, game. Okay. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What is this? What's happening? Fuck that. What the hell? I don't think there was anything I could have done about that though, right? I couldn't have stopped that from happening. Right? Is that even an option? I don't remember there being that many enemies. I'm this close to just stopping, dude, because I can't be fucked annoyed with all this. I've played this so many fucking times. This is, so far, not fucking worth it. Just for the record, it fucking isn't. Even if I turned invincibility on, I don't know that I give a fuck to just wade through all those fucking zombies. This bullshit. Can I do a save? How do I do that again? Utility? No. Why do I feel like... Isn't there a way to just quick access? Yeah, there we go. I literally just couldn't be arsed getting the many ink ribbons that I have. The problem is I'm going to have to go through a bajillion zombies to get to that diamond door. That's going to be fun. There's a gash. Yeah, but I've got 4 shots with said fucking thing, and it takes up 2 more slots in my inventory. Like, that's why I don't want to do it, because it's a pain in the fucking balls. Bowgun bolts. Yeah, why not? Use the lore pick. Will you take the plastic bomb? I mean, why not? All I need now to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter is a detonator. Didn't even know that was a thing I was doing. I guess I'm learning. You have 10 shots, 4 in and 6 acid. Yeah, which is to say it'll take up 2 slots in my already limited inventory. Let's not take the film. Or do we? But it involves going back into that fucking hell room, that hell corridor. Which I suppose I am going to have to take care of at some point anyway. No! Fuck. Are we okay? I meant to scroll down to utility and turn invincibility on again, so that we have the best chance of actually getting through that corridor. currently not fun or funny. So why am I playing this? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm at right now with this. Alright, well, we took the film, so... No! I'm very fucking unhappy about that. Form an orderly queue, boys!
Right.
We're British!
Were you here first?
No, no,
thank
you
you
were.
very
I'm
much.
fine, it's fine,
Right.
don't worry about it.
I'll
I'll get the
make
next
it-
one.
I'm good to get the too polished. What do you think of it?
It's pretty, it's a pretty good looking it's pretty big. I like the head on it. Make
how
sure you don't
big?
rip that off it.
I'll do my best.
I'm not staring at your arse.
This
Oh!
guy's teenagers.
Right, I'm done.
Hello. Show me my hammer, please. Anything you need.
Thank you, my hammer.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna look for more boxes to smash.
So we could rob them if we really wanted to. Oh my god! The run was nearly instantly over. So while that text was at the bottom of the screen, I decided to jump, but there was a piranha right behind that text. Holy Christ. Right, well, I want to be as sensible as I can here. Get rid of this. Because I don't want to shoot it and have it have something in it. But I do need to shoot you. Okay, holy fucking... Oh, also we've unlocked the shortcut to the Ice Cavern, so I can just come here whenever I like, without any items, to at least test the enemies. Okay. This is, you know, I've been in worse scenarios. Why? Why? Oh. Gary says, I'm so lost. I feel like episode 10 of some super long running series. Like we should know who all these people are. I think we're in medias reses. I don't know. I'm hoping they'll explain at least some of it. How far in? Whoa. It must be something happening elsewhere and I'm just not seeing it. Alright. You know what, Abram, if you just want to make my life easier for me, even easier, what you could do is you could start speaking in tongues and then we'll just, hopefully we can just skip the whole process. We'll just pump you full of reagent and then throw you in the bin, throw you in the fire.
Alright.
Man, what a nice guy. The timing of that could almost not have been any more perfect. That was amazing. It was like he was listening to me. I asked him to just confirm it, make my life easier by speaking in... Alright. I'm back. I'm all peed out, but I'm also peed off. Film B. Is that... pictured in front of the Arucus Taylor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Okay. So... I turn that off again. Right. Still got places to use the diamond key. I don't remember where those are. Wrong button. Right button, wrong place. Okay, I've equipped the grenade launcher. Game better start giving me rounds for that grenade launcher is all I'm saying. I am worried I only killed one fucking person there. Nah, mate. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's killed like one... Ugh. It's killed like one person. How do I need to load. No. How do I... How do we get back to the main... fuck this. Right. We get back by doing that. And then launching it again. This is really getting on my tits today. Downloads... Kendo's Cut. No, not Kendo's Cut. Biorand. No, not that one. Wait, there's another one? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Kendo's Cut, Uncut, go. Kendo's Cut, Uncut, and go. Yeah, it's just... When's it get good?
Resident Evil 2.
Also, like I said, I'm almost certain that that grenade launcher killed exactly one thing. 1.5 things, maybe. I thought it said something about turning on infinite ammo or something. Or was it just invincibility that it said? I thought it said something about infinite ammo, which I presumed was an option. Apparently not. Oh well. Equip that. And try again. Man, this is a shite grenade launcher, isn't it? That's a terrible weapon! It's fucking useless! It took what? 2 of my fucking shots? And I had to manually kill these 2 anyway. It killed 2 things. 1 grenade per kill. Seems like a fucking shite weapon to me. It is really underwhelming, honestly. Put that there, because screw that. How are we doing? We are still fine. Did I turn off invincibility? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's get out of here. We need to go through that records room anyway to get to the other office, I believe. Oh! You've used the diamond key, so does that mean I hadn't got the shit out of here? Crap. Crip. Cripola. I mean, I guess. Why not take it? Was there another thing on this side? I cannot remember. Guess not. Well, I have to go back this way anyway. To put the stuff back. Alright. Not today, Satan. This violates the rules of Resident Evil. Putting an enemy in a save room, that is illegal. That's an illegal maneuver. That's like... That might be grounds for immediate red card, honestly, video game. It's not a legitimate maneuver. I may have caused myself a problem by doing it this way. Why would I even want to develop this film? I don't think I need to. Whatevs. Whatevs, baby. We're fine. Where'd he go? Oh, he went that way. Like a dum-dum. Okay. Right, we're leaving. Through here. Through here. Oh, wait. Was there anything over here? No, there wasn't, right? Oh, yes, there was, because the lockpick. Ah, crap. We might be okay. Okay, still got 2 spaces. That's fine. Whose desk could this be, boys and girls? Memo to Leon. Congrats on your assignment. We look forward to having you as part of our team. We'll take care of you. Jojo. How bizarre. I've never seen that, actually. Ooh, bullets. Well, crap. That's bad for my health. It's so loud. So loud. So do I have to keep the quantum gun on me? Because it's not giving me a lot of... It's not giving me a lot of rounds to the thing. And it doesn't seem to be all that effective. Claire just seems shit. Right, this is getting put away. I guess it's like an item thing, so put it there. I'm trying to have like some separation between healing stuff and key items and weapons and stuff. It's not the easiest to do. So like I want like, you know, key items I will be using are like here, then weapons are down here, and then healing items are at the top. We're just going to try and avoid those guys, I think. Get to the other side of the room. This game, like, I don't know, this mod seems like it's super high on the quantum gun, but it took so many rounds to kill them the first time. Yeah. Seems like it's not a high damage enough weapon. I don't know. Question is, how many times do we need to go through that door? We have not been this way. Not really. Since we unlocked it. So, whoopsie. Ah, yeah. I guess the windows smashed in here as well. Did they? It just feels like there's way more zombies than I remember from playing this. Now, I think, is this where a bunch of those weird mutant men seem to fall through the... Oh, oh crap! Oh, double crap! So loud!
Whore! What are you doing?
Go get it!
Okay, fair enough. That got me. So that's, for those who lack context, that's, was it Mr. X, they call him? It's an enemy that shows up in the game and just kind of stalks you. But, you know, the almighty Kendo showed up and showed it who's boss. Don't know if that's going to happen a lot. I also don't know if what happens in this room is going to happen, like it usually does, and make me poop my pants. Yep, it did. And there's a thing. I need that thing. Now we need to go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Why can't I go that way? That looks like I absolutely should be able to have gone around the other way, and I don't know why I wasn't. We're fine though. I made it out. I got this corridor confused with another corridor. Do I have any space left? Okay, immediately have to combine them. Are there enemy? Yeah. Fuck my balls, man. Oh, there's two of them. This is too hard. This is way too hard. Fuck this. Also, I don't have a weapon equipped. Fuck that, man. What the hell? Stun locked. Love it. Love it. Excellent. I've tried CTO. This sucks. I don't. This sucks so much. I don't like it. And I don't think I saved even a cheaty save. I don't want to do this. I'm not having fun. Like, at all. Like, and I don't know, it just seems pointless to put invincibility on and just get stunned through every encounter, but not be able to die and just save scum my way through it. It seems pointless to do that. It's a drudgery, it's just a fucking task at that point to push through it. I don't know. Like, where was the last save? 8 minutes ago. It's maybe not as bad as I thought, but still not great. We've got to get through that room. I don't know, I really don't know. I can't even remember if this is before or after we got this, but I think it's before. Yes, it is. Crip. Alright, I'm just going to save wherever I want. Because I'm just not having that happen again. Is it against the entire point of the game? Absolutely. Yes. But I have done this so many times. And it's before I sorted all my inventory shit. Oh, sad banana. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. But it's also before I went into the office and got the extra stuff for the quantum thing. Okay. Look, I might seriously have to switch to shorts. They could happen. Could happen at any time. Go in here. Grab these. Then we get out of here. Boom. Then we drop this crap back off at the office. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. So, you go there. You stay with me because we find that red herb. But boom, 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 and boom. Right. Go. And this way. When does this get good? Alright. Kendos. Oh, great job, Ross. You nailed that. Excellent work. Quality bit of business there, Ross. Excellent. Skills. What are they? Alright, a million dudes. Oh, that was going well. Until it wasn't. Oh, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. This sucks. This is garbage. This is a bad time. This is not worth it. Oh, I hate this. Nah, fuck that. I'm not playing your game. Screw you. I'm fucking sick of you. Fucking suck. Video game. Shh. So loud. So unnecessarily loud. Madness.
What are you doing?
Go get it!
This is the one slightly humorous thing that has happened. I can't just enter through this hole, it'd be bad manners. This series is fucking stupid. Red herb. Green herb. Alright. Fuck it. I'm not going in a room with two fucking lickers and getting shat on by the game. It's not happening. Suck it. Now why is the other one not in here right now? If anything it should be, because it comes through the wall, the glass, the two-way mirror. Very strange. I knew there was something. Alright. Is this a diamond door, or I don't think it is. I think it's like a spade or something. Club. Well, it had to be something. Okay. Well then, I would like this, but not trigger this guy if I could avoid it. Thank you. Bye. Ah, shame. That's a shame. Hey, turn around. Enough of your shit. Thank you. Where did he even come from, though? Because I was in that room mere moments ago, sir, and you were not in there. Baloney. Okay. Hopefully that's the last stone, but there could be more. Ow. Sorry, that's just my foot clicking and clacking. We need to go back and drop a bunch of this crap off. Oh, except this is the room with a million dudes in it. Fudge. Okay, well... the risk of this going badly. Oh god, it's gone badly. Okay. 2236, right? I should probably get these first. Are they coming in? Are they coming in here? Or are they all stacking up outside the door? Ah, sad times. Oh no. Hello. Aim for the edge, you fucking idiot. Eight bullets, at least, for nothing. For literally nothing. I don't... Why does every enemy have to take a whole clip? I don't remember that from earlier versions of this game I've played. Fuck. Take the map. Yes, please. But we don't have room for the rounds. Maybe I should just take this. There we go. And then... Alright. Oh shoot! Seriously, there was never this many enemies. There's never. Did we search this person? I think we did. This way upstairs to the save room that's up here somewhere. Oh, there's a zombie kendo. A dombie? Nope, that doesn't work. That's not. That sounds so weird. Fuck. Which way? This way. Yes, this way. Yes, and then this way. Okay. Put you... no, there. You there. You there. Yeah, and with these. Okay. Alright. Simple. Very easy. Very, very elegant. Save. Like, I'm trying to limit it to save rooms, but I just don't want to go and take the ink ribbons out for the sake of putting them straight back in, you know? Okay, we need to find a detonator as well. What color is the diamond key? Pink. Now, I'm trying to remember what's what here. So where are we? We're in that room. We came from those stairs in the bottom right. That's those stairs in the bottom right on this floor, which then leads into that big office, the bullpen type thing. So that's showing. Does this just not change? Like they're flashing, but like. So we've definitely been in that diamond door there. But it hasn't told us that the diamond key is done. So I don't know where I haven't seen yet. I haven't found another key yet. So what have I missed so far? There's rooms we haven't been here, but I think that's because they're blocked by the helicopter. Don't know where that is. But apparently I've been there. I can't recall where that is. Maybe we need to go back to the library? Oh, that might be that is the top bit of the library, that's what that is. Because we went up there but we didn't go out the door to go to that room, but I think you need like that's the room where you need the crank and stuff like that. Short version, I need to find another frickin' key. I feel like I should at least try to clear more zombies in these heavily infested areas, because they are a real feckin' nuisance. Let's go this way. And go round. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go back. I wanted to go this way. So we could go back downstairs. Through the rear. This way. Down here. And then down here. And then over here. Ow. Okay. Ow, piss. He's right there. Let's just shoot the prick. Just hoping there was more stuff to be had in this room. There's gotta be, right? I swear there is. Oh, the ink ribbons. I'm pretty sure those are just ink ribbons, aren't they? Well, okay. Okay. See, at least this is a bit more manageable. think I want to aim for the library. Is there anything out there that we need to get? It's probably at least worth looking around. Genuinely can't remember. Let's hope they can't get in. Oh. How embarrassing. Well, I don't immediately see anything. Okay, let's forget about that for now. I'm gonna aim to get to the library and then go up to the top floor, exit out, and see what there is to get. But like I can't recall where to get the other keys, and I can't like there's got to be at least one diamond door that I haven't found yet. Or I'm missing an item that will move that helicopter, and that will allow me to get to the other key doors and things like that. Like, is that the thing I need to get first? I don't recall any of this stuff. Maybe I just never played Claire B. I thought I did though. Apparently not. Or maybe I only played Claire B in the remake, and so maybe they changed some stuff. Seems broken and won't work. I feel like there's something on the wall in here. No, nothing peculiar. Square hole. It's a square hole. Okay, so nothing here is the answer. Fuck. Well, I'm kind of at a loss. Anything over here? Garbage. Straight jack all. Retrace some steps, check doors, all that jazz. Did I actually end up getting what was in here? No, yes I did. High voltage. Hello. This has been pissing me off. It's been such a drudgery. I encountered precisely one thing that almost made me chuckle, and that was when Mr. X shows up and then Kendo sees him off. But everything else has been a massive pain in the arse, including this guy. I don't know if I even got everything from the STARS office, but I haven't found any other keys. I can't even think where all the doors are to use them in. I'm just so in the weeds on this one. Yeah, I thought I had. I have precisely the key and that's pretty much it. And several of those stones, or two of the stones and like one piece of another one. But like in terms of like, I still have the diamond key because I haven't used it. I haven't used all the, used it on all the applicable doors. But I have no frickin' way. I can't see on this map where to use them. Now these are flashing, but I've been through that diamond door, the purple pink one, on the right hand side. I've been through that. So unless I've missed something in those rooms, but that's the the interview room and the observation room. Yeah, you say the key should be good for a door, but I just don't know where that is. I've got the wheel. Yes, I've got that. Thing is, I seem to remember another door that was a diamond door, and right now I cannot for the life of me think where it is. Also, this Claire B has way too many enemies. Way too many enemies. This is fucked. This is perennially fucked. How many enemies there are in this area, in this run. Something feels fucky, and then you've got all these fucking weirdos in this room. There we go. But that's not the same color. What? Did this get me before? Did this get me previously? Because you'll notice that the diamond key in the right hand side, the purple thing, is now gone. But this is clearly marked on this map as a blue fucking key. Did this happen before? This is horse shit. I'll not take the ink ribbons. Okay. Precinct key. Yoink. No. The spade key. This game needs to fucking chill. I'm gonna fucking have a heart attack if these fucking sound effects don't fuck the fuck off. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, I'm so like, it's too harsh, it's too abrasive, it's making me feel the wrong kind of surprised. It's fucking triggering me super hard. I need to go into a fucking menu or something and fucking sort this out. Right, so you don't get... Right, okay, good. Because fuck that. Get entirely fucking fucked. That's so fucking obnoxious. When do I have fun? Oh god, that's a bunch of dead kendos. Something wrong going on in the building. Oh, you think? You think, Claire? Okay. Well, there could be something else in here, but screw it. These things here appear to be mutated kendos, and I don't like them at all. Some of them seem to back off, but then others come after it. Are they acting like boos? Is that what's going on? No. I'm so confused what they're doing. I should just kill this guy. Fuck it. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. This run is too hard. This is too fucked. I don't like this. This is no fun. He just clipped through the... Buddy? Okay. Ah. Well, that was a dumb thing I just did. Ah, fuck that. Fuck right off. I'm just not having it. Oh no, he's in here. Yeah, he's a small one though. I don't think he's meant to be in here. I think he's meant to be outside. Okay. Alright. And go. If you're not having fun, then just don't play it. Well, I'll give it another half hour, see how I feel. Because, like, I don't know, is Claire's B playthrough, is that meant to be hard as fucking nails? Because there's like a million enemies everywhere, and it's driving me up the fucking wall. Also, it's still showing that as a blue door, and it's not showing any other key doors. I'm very confused right now. It is meant to be harder. Yeah, I wasn't certain of that. I can't think of where I haven't checked for stuff, you know? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Okay. Let's try going this way again and just see what the story is with those locked doors. Like, I don't think it's displaying, it can't, well, maybe it is displaying incorrectly, but this was the one chuckle I had, is when Mr. X shows up and Kendo chases him away. Also, I think this is the same text as in previous versions, but this is just dumb, isn't it? That would be bad manners to just walk in through this hole. That's so dumb. Alright, so that was a diamond door. This, I think, is a club door. Yeah, so that's not happening. That we were in there. Yeah, I don't know. Totally in the weeds. I just wonder if I've only ever played Claire B in the remake and they changed some stuff about it. Because otherwise, I just don't remember anything. Which is certainly not impossible. Come on. Yeah, I know I just got my new key, but like, it's a blue key, but like, I don't remember any. Again, I got my new key, but none of these doors are coloured, apart from the one to the only blue one is to the room where I got the key, and the other ones are, you know, don't appear to be for this key, so hence my confusion. Like, this will be a heart door, I think. Wait, what? How does this make any sense, CTO? The colours mean nothing. But they should. There's no fucking way. That's... Dude, that's insanity. That is insanity. This is... Something has been lost in translation. The keys are colour-coded. The keys are colour-coded! Themselves! This is nonsense. Absolute nonsense is what this is. There you go, Vault. Alright. Fucking madness. Fucking madness, I say. So you think that they just... So I think these are mutated Kendos. They seem to have Kendo's chest. But I could be wrong. So you think they stay away until I get too close, right? And then they lunge and attack. But this guy, he's changed his mind. He seems to be coming after me. Got too close. decide if you're staying down or not, dude. Alright. I think... Oh! God damn it. There is one on the floor, isn't there? Yep, there is. Oh, that's not fair. That's not very fair at all, sir. Okay, you don't bother. It is like booze. I fucking said it. You turn your back on them and they fucking go after you. That's exactly what they're doing. Jerks. Get melted, fool. Absolute jerk bags. Whoosh. What? Alright. You come back. No. Stop. There we go. Okay. Dagnabbit. Alright, get fucked. I do like how many rounds the grenade launcher could hold. Did they change that? Ah, crap. Fuck you. God damn it. It feels so wasteful to use it like that, so I have to try and use the gun. But it takes like 10 to do anything. They also do that a lot more often. No, the menu is driving me nuts, but it's also me that's doing it because I'm driving me nuts. I mean, the kick kill is absolutely useful, yes. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. Oh, Christ. Perfect. Yeah, why not? Take the map. Nothing? Okay. Up, down, up, down. Well, I got there first time. Because of my gigantic brain. Okay, need the club key. I thought I did up, down, up, down. I thought I went opposites for the first 4. I could be wrong. Fuck if I know. Boom! I think I've done that every single time. Every single time. Now this is the...
Sorry about that.
updated model for
I
Ada,
thought
right?
you were another
I feel like I've asked that
zombie.
question the last couple times we've done.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Ada Wong.
What
I
happened?
feel like these models are all
I'm
way
looking
too
for
high
some
res.
guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types. Always looking for a scoop.
One of those reporter
I heard he
types.
was
I love
locked
that
up in the cell
line.
block,
It's so
only there's a
dumb.
wrecked car barring the
Every time.
entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
Do you know what I'm realizing? Looking at this monitor and the feed for
If
the
we
stream,
work together,
and this
we
one.
can
This
move
one's
this
so
thing.
much darker.
Give me a hand here, will you?
These are the same monitor. Why would they look different at all? What's happening? I don't think it's that OBS would be processing it anywhere. I thought I had them both on the same settings. No, they are definitely on different settings somehow. What is going on? So according to this, custom picture mode, brightness 85, contrast 75, sharpness 60 is the same on both of these monitors. Contrast enhancer is on this one and off on the other one. Still not 100% the same. But what the heck? Tech stream, yeah. Hello, Ultron. So apparently the contrast enhancer automatically balanced the contrast to prevent excessive differences between bright and dark areas. I don't think that works, honestly. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. No. Menu. Bear with me. Color. Let's check the color. Normal color tone, 50, 50, 50, model and 50. Yep, so that's... they're all the same. I care. I don't care. Adaptive picture, saver mode off. This function isn't available, so yeah, they're the same. That's the same. That's system stuff, so that doesn't look like it should be audio stuff. They're both plugged in using the same type of cable to the same type of port. Eco sensor is on. Optimizes brightness in real time based on your lighting environment. Maybe we tell that to get lost. Okay, now this one, so supposedly on both of them, but then when I changed the setting on the front one, it got brighter, but the second one didn't. That's weird. Yeah, now this one looks a lot brighter. Maybe that's part of all the problems, or some of the problems I've been having lately, where I thought that this screen looked so much darker. Oh, god damn it. Eye care equals reduce blue light and fuck up all colours. Eco sensor, that senses light levels in the room. But like, it seems like, but like I said, both of them said on, but when I turned them both off, this one changed, that one didn't. If the sensors see different levels, then they will never look the same. I guess that's the answer. But I guess this one, it didn't make a difference because it wasn't sensing, like it was already sensing a certain light level. Also, surely to have a light sensor, it must be visible, like it must be a thing somewhere on the monitor, right? So if I could figure out why one wasn't seeing it and one wasn't the other. Set both to manual settings at night in a dark room. Could be behind the screen. Could be. Well, this one's tilted and has a wall behind it. And this one, as I have said many times, is like parallel with the windows in the room. So that could be why they're responding differently. That could well be it. Do you know what I mean? You meant like under. As in... Oh, you mean like embedded in the display? Is that what you meant? Alright. Whatever. This is at least visible now. Although they don't look like 100% the same. But I think even with monitors from the same manufacturers, you're never going to get like 100%. Like complete, like one to one. You can get very close, but I think there's even just some variation sometimes. Yeah, no panels are perfectly the same. Yeah, I think that is probably the answer here. Okay. So she was just chased away by an army of kendos. I'm confused. Are the kendos? Are they pro or anti me? Now my inventory is full. Shit. I don't remember where the closest save room is, so I can get rid of all my garbage. I don't think it's through here. Hello, FM2. Rami should be here. We're finally doing what they were asking for. Bad dog. Oh, come on! Dick. That's too many bullets! That's nearly all my bullets. In fact, it is all but one of my bullets. Very sad, very sad. Ultron has contributed 960 points to the Happy Accidents 2 Electric Boogaloo challenge. Says FM2 has reached the maximum per stream contribution. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hello, Rami. Oh, I mean, you've showed up exactly like 2 seconds after I did the thing you kept asking for yesterday. So you didn't get to see it. Oh, a crank. Actually, I do remember where a save room would be. Oh, of course, we freed up a space because I used all my goddamn ammo. Alright, any herbs? Herbs, as Americans say. Herb. I want an herb. No, no herbs. No herbs for Ross. You're not an herb. You're a piss bucket or something. Why doesn't even let me say? Okay, whatever. I don't remember anti-Semitism in Beetlejuice, but it has been some time since I watched it. Yeah, that's the whole deal with these 90s Capcom survival. Oh, jinx. These Capcom survival horrors. They don't give you enough, especially if you're shit at games, like me. That hurts us, precious. Now, here's the thing. Do I want a triple green herb? It's better than nothing. It's better than a kick in the balls, but... Okay, here's what we do. We grab it, we go back to the nearest save room, and we just dump all our loads of shit. Why did I say it like that? That was a terrible choice. That was terrible. Ultron says, I'd play it maybe if it had first person. Fixed camera can get the fuck. I mean, it was all the rage back in the day. Well, back in its day. This was cutting edge tech, dude. For 1990, was it 5 for the first one and 8 for this one? That sounds right. I want that. I guess we'll be back this way. All right. Okay. Parasite Eve. I have been meaning to check out Parasite Eve for a long time, and I've not done it yet. Although, thank you for reminding me, because I could just add that to the horror game list, because that's like a Spookums game, isn't it? This was a bad call. I've messed this up. There we go. Survival horror. In a nutshell. That's what it was. Just that. Running around in front of FF8 cutscenes. Such technology. FF8 seems like the red-headed stepchild of the Final Fantasy series. I remembered quite liking its setting. I remember its battle system being weird. Where essentially you don't want to level up. Or at least not for a good long time you don't want to. And it doesn't really tell you that at all. So if you come to it from any JRPG where do some grinding, level up, it's like you're kind of like fucking yourself if you do that. Which is weird, but I remember liking Final Fantasy VIII's, you know, like its world, its like kind of modern sensibility and stuff like that. But it sits between 7, which people loved, and 9, which people kind of forgot about. I like 9, I loved 9. But 9 was another weird one because it returned to the classic fantasy tropes. And then 9 wasn't 9 like released, or 9 was like announced or something? 9 and 10 were like announced together or something like that, where so many people just kind of looked past 9 because 10 was going to come out on the new hotness, the PlayStation 2. But yeah, 8 doesn't. I don't think 8 gets the love it deserves. What kind of grinding is like fucking yourself? No, grind. No, you're taking me out of context. What I'm saying is, in an RPG, sometimes you want to spend time gaining levels, but you don't want to necessarily do that until certain points in Final Fantasy VIII. But it's not immediately clear that that's what you want to do. 9 was possibly the best. I could believe it. Gary says, this came out the same year as Grim Fandango and Half-Life and StarCraft and Thief, so I will hold off on calling it cutting edge. Okay, we've been through this before, old man, Gary. For a console, not everyone belonged to the PC master race, Gary, okay? Jeez. Let other people live. Right? Why? Why must you hate? Levels are also bad to gain in 7/8. It gives much easier and less grind if you don't gain levels. Wait, in 7? That doesn't sound right. In fact, the ideal way to play 7 is to kill Cloud, since everything scales off him. Oh, it scales off, right, because the level scaling is on him. Ah, okay. See, I didn't know that. I always keep saying 9, now he's talking about Master Races. He talked about Beetlejuice. There's nothing wrong. That was a bad joke by Rami. I don't think there's actually anything wrong with Beetlejuice, is there? Huh? By doing this, you can even one-shot Emerald Weapon with Limit Break. Now you're talking that language. This version of RE2 Poke has like HD stuff on a lot of the menus and I think character models and stuff. So this isn't how this looked necessarily, one for one. Not all aspects are upgraded, I think. Like these icons here may have had less work done to them than the text, and the menu backgrounds seem like they've been sharpened up a bit. And certainly some of these character models don't look like they would have been the ones from 1998. Maybe I'm wrong and being unfair to this game, but I don't think I am. Then again, I never think I'm being unfair to any game, do I? In fact, quite the opposite. Okay, let's try this bowgun. It's gotta be good, right? Let's put the shit pistol away. No. No, no. Oh god, I hate the menus. I hate them so much. What I wanted to do was put that... No, not there! Okay. I want to put it there. There we go. And now this is all messed up. That's dumb. this whole thing's dumb. Everything's dumb. Equip that. Combine that with that. Boom. Okay. I will not say that. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Bowgun eats ammo, by the way. Oh, great. I'm glad I spent my time there prepping the bowgun. Alright, everybody look away for a second. Keep looking away. Okay, you can come back now. Right. So, where was I and what was I doing? We won't go back downstairs. We won't get back to that underground bit because there's more to be had down there. Also, there's more rounds for the G launcher. CTO, you missed nothing. No, Ultron. No, shut the fucking. I didn't cheat. It's alright, CTO knows. CTO approves. Because this is just a dumb mod for a game that I've beat like 400 times. Approximately. Illegal save scumming. No. Perfectly legal save scumming. What way? Oh, fuck. What way do I go? This way. Right. Stop screaming, Ross. Stop squealing like a freaking piggy. Ha! Piggy, because we're in a police station. Rami says, I did not have this game, but I've seen a lot of memes where people intentionally run into walls and have tank turning. I mean, yeah. Like... one hit kill! I mean, maybe these guys are just shit. But yeah, this, and if you want to get past enemies in corridors, you're doing a lot of that. You're doing a lot of this jazz to try and get past people. Look, these games were big in their day, alright? Why is everyone so judgy? Says the guy who wants to launch game devs into space when they do anything to annoy him. Be nice to Resident Evil. Fucking white knighting for Capcom. I'm like, if I can want to launch Clear Obscure's developers into the sun. I'm such a dick. Well, not you, Rami. You don't have to get launched into the sun if you don't want to. But, good for you. Good for you, honestly. Like, I don't know if I could do it. Well, I couldn't do it, like, from a technical aspect, right? Like, from, like, programming or any of that stuff. But, like, I love the idea of making music for games, or writing for games, or just that kind of stuff. I like the idea of that. And it's something that I should probably do before I die, or at least try. I also loved buying all those versions of that RPG Maker series of software. I never did anything significant with it at all, but I just thought it was neat. It was fun to fuck about with, like a tile set thing where you just draw little 2D JRPG maps and futz about. Can't imagine it's very good as an actual sort of engine, but if at least it makes things a little bit accessible for people as hobbyist kind of stuff, I think that's not a bad thing, you know? CTO says, if Ross did it, he'd go on a Twitter rant at a bad review and get cancelled from the internet. He'd be streaming on Kick. How dare you suggest I would stream on Kick? Isn't that the porny one? Okay, CTO, you've said the bowgun eats ammo. I've used it twice and got 2 kills. Are you suggesting that once it gets to anything more significant than a standard zombie or one of those weird kendo mutants? Oh, you're firing 3 per shot? Oh. Right. Wait. How's that fair? So it doesn't even tell you that? You cheeky bugger. Does Grim Fandango sell movies? I had 72, you're right. And I used it 2 times, so yes. Well... Shit. Also, it kind of just looks like you fire 1 projectile, so what's that all about? the math ain't mathin', as the kids say. I'm being hoodwinked, scammed, bamboozled, cheated. Oh. It's got a heart-shaped hole. Is that like a Tool album or something? Okay. You might be streaming on Rumble after the Twitter rant. That, what even is that? Is that from the dark web, CTO? What, hold on, wait a minute. Whoa. Who's saying anything about a Grim Fandango clone? We're not referring to. Wait, we're not referring to this game as a Grim Fandango clone, are we? Because that can't be right. I must be misunderstanding what's happening in chat. CTO said, quotes, Rumble is an online video platform, web hosting and cloud services business, headquartered in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, with its US headquarters in Longboat Key, Florida. Founded in 2013 by a Macedonian Canadian technology entrepreneur. That's a series of words. Whose name I skipped over. Chris Pavlovsky. Rumble's crowd services business host Truth Social. There you go. And the video platform is popular among American conservative and far-right users. Resident Evil 2 is not a Grim Fandango clone. You take that back. Wait, no, I burned you! Oh, you dick. Oh, go away. Alright. Resident Evil 2 looks like a Grim Fandango clone. It's nothing like Grim Fandango! The lack of appreciation for the classics. Both Grim Fandango and Resident Evil 2. It's just like the original. That's not true! Grim Fandango. Stop besmirching the good name of Grim Fandango. I'm not here for it. It's a great game. It's an amazing game. It's a great and amazing game. People are saying how great and amazing it is. What is the crank for? It's for the thing on the 3rd level, isn't it? The 3rd floor. I think. For getting up the stairs? Oh, it could be. Oh, yeah, the square hole! The square hole! I remember now. Same fixed cameras against rendered backgrounds, same tank controls, differences. It was funny, and this is gun issue zombies. That's oh my god, so reductive. Obvious rage bait. I'm not going for it because it's so obvious. Gary says, I was told this was a hilarious mod. After Ultron says, I have not laughed. Look, I almost chuckled once. But it's been more me pissing my pants at the sound effects suddenly interrupting things and startling me. I'm not even gonna read this diatribe against me in the chat. Alright. This is locked, but is it just... Yeah, that's right, it's a club. Okay. Okay then, let's go up to the 3rd floor and attempt to make use of this crank. Let's crank it. Yeah, let's go. Where do I go from here? I go this way, then I go this way. Well, I could actually go this way. Ross is smirked. He remembers things. Who's starting fights? What's going on? Is this the right way? This is the right way. It's all kicking off in chat. Gary, you're a bouncer. Get in there. This way. Try not to make a joke. It's just between me and my brain. Okay, let's keep going. To the library. This way. This way. Whoop. Forgive Claire, she's drunk. Okay, I've just noticed. So, look at these backgrounds, right? Look at these ones. Pretty sharp. They've been up-resed. This one has not. Huh. The more you know. Have I played Frostpunk? Asks FM2. I have. I think I got one run where I survived. But that game, I remember it being real tough, like brutal about its like choices and stuff, and the strict time limits for getting things done, and it was stressful. All right, let's put the square thing in the square hole. Is Frostpunk fun? I found it stressful, but I think that's the point. Is that it's meant to be this like, you know, life or death decisions you're making for your city, town, colony. I think the second one didn't get like super positive response, but I could be wrong. Right, we need. Well, it's not going to do anything. Yeah. Square thing in the square hole, and the circle thing goes in the square hole. I love that video. I love that video. That is why I said that. That's why I said that like that. Where does this rectangle go? That's right, in the square hole. And this circle, this semicircle, that's right, that goes in the square hole. Oof. Steam Labs has nuked Rami from orbit. It's the only way to be sure, honestly. Right, well, what did that get us? Jack fuck is what it got us. I need a detonator for something. Oh, I don't have any key because I've used all my keys. Oh, I've missed something. Fuck. God damn it. Right, well, back downstairs. Twitch made it a link and then Streamlabs saw it. Oh, ouch. So Twitch fucked you there. And then Streamlabs was in on it. They're out to get you. Be nice to the AI. They're eventually going to take over. Well, I say take over. They're going to be like the supervisors for the tech bro overlords, and we're all going to be the chattel slavery. So they are going to be higher in the pecking order than everyone else, you know. But they're not technically going to be the bosses. But you won't get to see the bosses, so they will essentially be your and my bosses. Gary says, soon we will have AI streamers and won't be forced to watch human meatbags. Wait a minute. Where to now? This way. We need to go all the way back from where I just came from. Sad times. I'm kind of settling into the groove of this so far. It's a rough start playing this, but then I remembered I could just cheat. Wait, have I turned that off? Yes, I did. I mean, what? Okay. We go this way. Then we go down here. What is she wearing? I've only just realised. I feel like they had to have changed this outfit for the remake. I just can't remember what she looked like in the remake. Right, through here. Again, just a reminder, this was terrifying in 1998. So, shit your pants, everyone. In solidarity with kids from 1998. So this game seemed to imply there was a door at the end of this corridor that I just didn't go through. Fuck my balls. It looked like a fence! I feel like I've said that the last 3 times I played this as well, where I just never realised that that is in fact a way through. That's the point! That's what I'm saying! It's an exclamation that said balls have been fucked, and it is not enjoyable. This is about as scary as Luigi's Mansion. I've never played it. It could be... Could be terrifying. Detonator, that's good. I know where to use that. So, bad news is I don't think we can kill that guy because we don't have a quantum weapon. What the Shatner? What just happened? I'm very easily startled, and a sound effect played suddenly, and an enemy appeared, and I squealed like a little girl. That's the basic breakdown of what happened there, everyone. Gary says, "Detonator, I hardly knew her." I approve that message. You should always try to carry your quantum gun. Yeah, but it takes up space. You're like, oh, I should carry my quantum gun. Oh, you should have your grenade launcher. And then what? All the ammo for all of that? And then what? Then what? How do I pick anything up? How do I pick anything up ever? A sound effect made you piss. Kind of, a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of wee came out. It's not true. It's not true. Get a red keycard for more inventory.
Garage McQueen says it's time to sing.
It's time to sing for the next 5 minutes. I never can remember the tunes I want to sing. Just a little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Oh. I've already forgot what I'm looking for. Detonator, let's go blow up a chopper. Wait a minute. I can't do both of those. I don't think. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner that I love London town. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Bag of my biscuits. Okay. Why would you do this to me, Gary? He will have to read like, the 5,000 Discord messages later. Please no, don't do that to me. I'm too good for that. Oh God. Right. What am I doing? Ow. Why does me jaw hurt? Singing as a cockney apparently is what's gonna kill me. What? Ow. What is this? Bloody hell. Right. Give me that C4, you bollocks. Ciao! Let's go. Alright, simmer down. Simmer down with all these lyrics in the chat, please. It's too much. Too much for any one man to take. Use the detonator on the... Oh, chopper. Boom. What? What did I do wrong? Is it here? Do we do it here? Shit. What have I got wrong? I don't know. Click the wall of the door. Hello, Chris Stroll. Okay, maybe here. Get out of it. Whoa, that was intense vibration. It's still vibrating. Oh, it stopped. East London singing plod. That's me, I'm the famous singing...
Leon, you made it.
What? Why did I do that? What is happening here?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling.
Needless to say, this doesn't
It makes
happen
no
in the
difference.
original.
You'll end up just like all the others.
I think he's meant to be taxidermied, Rami.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her.
If
She
money
was a
were no
true
object,
beauty.
I'd buy me a
Her skin
decent quality,
nothing
you know,
short of
standardised
perfection.
production
Yeah.
monitor. I'd love it.
But it will soon putrefy.
The old
and
man
she'll
and his
turn
twink.
into a zombie within the hour.
This
like
fall on
all the
Fox.
others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
How could this happen to me?
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
You bollocks, you. Leon, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Leon? Leon, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Leon? Leon, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Leon? I'm too proud of myself for that.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
You sick fuck. Right, well, bye, I guess. Have a normal one. Suddenly, a tiger. A-doo-doo-doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where the fuck am I going? Rami says, Claire Obscure has a terrible story and chaotic menus. Why do people like it so much other than hot anime harem chicks? So, I have complicated feelings on Claire Obscure. I actually liked its story, honestly. I think in part why I think I liked it is I could see a lot of where their inspirations were coming from. Like, I don't want to spoil it for people, and I would say to people, be mindful, do not spoil it, please, in chat. But like, it clearly is heavily inspired by Final Fantasy X in its story stuff, I think. I think that's a very obvious inspiration they have. And I happened to like Final Fantasy X. It's the one I consider my one, if you know what I mean. It's like the first one I really played all the way through, beat it, that kind of thing. Avoid all spoilers and never play it. I like the music in Claire Obscure. I really do like that. I couldn't get the sort of Lumiere theme, the title theme out of my head. Now talk about the combat, Ross. Ultran, no, not falling for that. No, sir. No, sir. Not happening. I've made my peace with that game. I cheated my way all the way through it. Super hard. Cheated super hard all the way through it. For the record. Chief's been hiding. He's into taxidermy people or something. I Wiimo'd every game I played. I don't know if you're being serious, but I certainly did for that game.
Wait. Let me
Do
go.
I play Red Dead Online? No, I do not.
Easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
What's wrong with your knees?
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant near the city limits.
The chemical plant?
Wait, we're not doing the second
Then
thing right now.
What are you doing here?
My mom called
Also,
and told me to
I
go
must
to
have
the police station
done something
because
to a
it was
nerve or something, because
too
my
dangerous to
hand
stay at
does
home.
not feel right.
From the
My right
look of
hand does not
things,
feel right.
I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well.
Rami
You'd
say,
better come with
I
me.
don't have time for bullshit
But there's
systems that
something
spend more
out
time trying to
there.
figure out how to waste
I
players'
don't know
time
what
for the
it is,
illusion of value.
But I saw it. Much larger
Fortunately
than
not,
any
Gary.
of those
No.
zombies. And it's coming after me.
He barely plays any online games. We have to force
What
him
was
sometimes.
that?
And how does
That's
it usually
what I
work
was
out?
telling you
With
about.
my blood pressure
It's
up
here.
is how it
Sherry,
usually goes.
wait.
And Gary lost in a pizza hole somewhere. Sometimes it goes well. Rarely. I'm not saying it never goes well. Ammo. Right. But not for the weapons I have on me. Shit. I could schedule my pizzas if you gave me more warning. PlateUp has... Yeah, it's been a while since we played PlateUp. Oh man, I could go for PlateUp. Ooh, a nice wee bungering. Is there nothing else in here? There has got to be something, right? Also, if there isn't, then I don't know what the fuck to do from here. Not gonna lie, coming this way was my whole plan for progress in the game, and fucked if I know where to go now. There's a fucking loading screen! They need! Absolutely need. Uh-oh. Fuck! Okay, we're fine. Oh no, a door. No, turns out it wasn't the door that was the problem. I've got a video editing itself right now, where we
Chief?
literally just wander around looking at pretty sights and chasing be caught. Zero stress. Mostly Sherry and that chest. Oh no, a door. You got the chest item, right? I mean, the chest item was handgun bullets, right? Right, CTO? Right? Okay, cool. The heart key. Excellent. As used by Anne and Nancy Wilson. Now all I need to do is remember which doors are the heart key doors. That will go well. Ooh. A button below the picture. Push it, obviously. Ah, the things I had earlier. The blocks. Chief's diary. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella. They've finally done it. It's ruined my town. Streets will be infested with zombies. I might be infected myself. Killing north of the town. Successful spreading confusion. No one will come in to help. There's actions. Escape routes. Precinct cut off. Survivors. Oh, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. It's happened before. I shot Ed in the back. Through the heart less than an hour ago. Watched him writhe in pain. Blood expression. Positively exquisite.
CTO underscore 77 just redeemed street.
I'm really jumpy today. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, my bones! Did you hear that? Alright. And we're stretching. We're stretching. Hello, microphone. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ah. Okay, right, stretch out the hammies. No, not the hammies, the calves. I say that every time. Yeah. Ooh. Ah! Everything's fine. Yeah. Ooh. Say hello, chair. Alright. And then okay. Okay. And this is the one that usually hurts my spine. Okay. Oh. Oh gosh. Alright. Okay. Oh, my bones. Okay. Whew. Oh, my bones. I'm incredibly unhealthy. Unusually, what? You just need to take one look at me and see how goddamn charismatic I am. Bitch, I'm adorable. Who says that? Where have I heard that? Bitch, I'm adorable. Where have I heard that from? Yes. Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Did I not say unusually? I thought I said unusually entertaining. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. And then the line below it saying he's clearly not a pretentious asshat. It's hard to tell if that's sarcasm or not. This is the internet after all. He makes his suffering enjoyable for us, says Chris Stroll. Yeah. Oh no, people do that all the time. It's really inconvenient for me. People do that a lot. They clip things to make me look bad. Or they clip things that make me look bad. Things that I've done that make me look bad. It's not necessarily the clipping that makes me look bad all the time. But sometimes that happens. Usually CTO's in charge of that, making me look like a prick. Come on, you apes, you want to live forever? Funnily enough, those two quotes share something. Those two quotes have something in common. Does anybody know what it is? Huh? Okay, that quote doesn't... That one makes me... That one's pretty bad for me. But no, the two before that... Come on. Use your brains, people. Everyone knows this. Everyone definitely knows this. Look, I know that you know it, but I'll let you know. So, the first quote was from Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Double Agent, featuring Sam Fisher, as voiced by Michael Ironside. The second quote is from Starship Troopers, and the quote is from Michael Ironside's character in Starship Troopers. 1,200 quotes, and back to back we pulled two that feature Michael Ironside. Look at that. Oh, you knew someone that worked on Chaos Theory. I loved it back in the day. I had a hard time coming back to it because I was older and shitter at games, and games have moved on since 2004. But I loved it back in the day. CTO said, I have not seen Starship Troopers in like 15 years. Well, those are rookie numbers. Pump that up. You got to be watching Starship Troopers all the time. It's a very good commentary on the ridiculousness of fascist totalitarian states. Which the original source material did not share many of the same opinions about... Oh, crap. Ah, crap. This way. Watch RoboCop, Total Recall, and Starship Troopers go full Verhoeven. Or, if you want to be Dutch about it, Verhoeven. But I agree, it's Verhoeven. I agree with the way I read Gary's text. Gosh, Ross, you're so smart. No. Immediately follows it up by fucking up real bad repeatedly. Right, so CTO says bring a quantum gun, but CTO says a lot of things, right? So, I want to do some housekeeping. So, bang, and then this. He's a level designer, but also lead singer in a band called Keshin. And even though Chaos Theory advertised Amon Tobin, his music heavily, if you find any radio in the game, listen to 2 weird punk songs, both by Keshin. Sports thing with rap music and black people. Wait, that was the advert you got, I'm assuming. Wait, why was the advert racist? Ah, my arm. What is wrong with my arm? What's wrong with my everything? Right, we'll put this away. No. Okay. Then we take this and put it away. For now. Maybe we'll be back for you later. But look, if I bring out the bloody Magnum gun, I only have 2 spots in the inventory. And that's not enough spots. Everybody look away. Welcome back, CTO. Wait, no. Oh, Rami saying I'm back because after adverts, right? Cool. Ugly blonde British chick in an Instacart ad. Wait, what is Instacart? Right. Let's pretend like I've forgotten what I'm doing. I need to find coloured doors that are hearts. Those green ones are both clubs, so it's not those. That one, despite being green, I'm not sure if it is a club door or if it's a heart door. I cannot remember, but it's about the only one I can't recall. Instacart is like DoorDash for groceries. DoorDash, didn't they just buy Deliveroo in the UK? They bought something, right? They just bought something. That basement green door is keycard. You sure? You sure the green door... Are you sure you're not thinking of the other door diagonally up and left from that one? That one's on the corner and it has a green panel in front of it that you scan with a card. I don't think that one is a key card. I think that's a key. Yeah, you're thinking of the one diagonally up and left. But I guess I have to try that door. But I'm kind of in the exact wrong place for that. Shit. I think heart is the door near the basement and that door. Huh? What one do you mean? Because I thought the 2 green ones here were both club. The nap room? The what? I haven't looked at my Discord yet. I've only got 2 monitors and they're both doing things. The map is confusing. Yes, the map is confusing, CTO. That is one of the best things about the remake, is that they fix that shit. Try all the doors. Okay. Now, trying to see if there's anything. You go that way. That's the chief's office. Then that's the corridor to where Sherry was. The room directly above us on this map. We've done that one. We've gone through that corridor. God damn it. Alright, let's try and go back down to the underground bit. Are we going to 1 AM today / tomorrow? No. Do I want to use this right now? I don't think I do. I don't know that I believe it's something very important. Usually when people say things like that, it's stuff that is designed to hurt my brain. Or make me look like some sort of diddler, or some sort of woman hater, or some sort of racist. It's usually what people do. It's like it's it's a less fun version of Rick rolling. Rick Rossing, we call it. The singer from Deacon Blue. I kind of want to increase the frequency that the menu gets offered, because Ultran fucking hates it, and it's my one joy in life now. Wait, I'm not. Wait, no, wait, what? Who's mocking you? I'm not mocking you. No one's. I'm not mocking one. All right, heart key. Fuck. Suck it, game.
I'm learning.
Right.
Ultron 3300.
You know the current menu. You know the current menu. What do you want? What would you like? What would you like to learn? Useless. Okay, cool. Give me a minute. I've got stuff to do here. Oh wait, this is dogs, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, that's not fair. Run. We're fine. Safe. Useless information. The menu just shows the redemption options. I need to update it to remove the default stuff and make room for things like the channel point goals, you know, that stuff. Just click the points here, same thing. Yeah, but it's just to it's to raise awareness, is what it's there for. Okay. The world of animals. A winkle is an edible sea snail. A 42-foot sperm whale has about 7 tons of oil in it. A 4-inch long abalone can grip a rock with a force of 400 pounds. 2 grown men are incapable of prying it loose. A baby baleen whale depends on mother's milk diet for at least 6 months. A baby bat is called a pup. A baby blue whale is 25 feet long at birth. Jesus Christ. A baby caribou is so swift... Take 2. A baby caribou is so swift it can easily outrun its mother when it's only 3 days old. It takes 42 days for an ostrich egg to hatch. Yeah, CTO, you're the one guy. They didn't ask you. They should have asked you to pry that thing loose, huh? It's your fault. Oh, sorry. Oh, right. No, sorry. Different menu. Yes, the books that are on offer currently on offer for learning. He has to manually read those out if you can't remember them. Great. CTO has been known to pry a winkle or two in his time. So much he nearly went to jail for it that one time. There's nothing in here. This is simply a save room, isn't it? Okie dokie. Are you down with the kids? Is that what? Check your Discord boy.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm keeping a close eye on things.
What are you trying to say?
So, the whole premise of this stupid fucking mod is that it takes a very minor character that you encounter at the start of the main game. You go through his gun shop and he dies, if I remember correctly, or he disappears or something. I think he dies, right? And it just recasts him as this fucking omnipotent force. Hilarious. I know. Iron Brew, weak edition. What? The sugar-free. Sorry if I'm diabetic. Fuck's sake, Ultron. That's religious discrimination. Wait, religious? That's discrimination against my disability. Religious. Where did that come from? To be fair, Altran, you look like the sort who might discriminate me based on my religion. Right, what am I looking for? I've been told something is in Discord. It's not Ira Stephen Bear, is it? Because he's a powerful and attractive man, but why are there images of Trump in my Discord? Why are there images of me in my Discord? Wait, is that meant to be me as him? What? No, that can't be. Oh, I hate that. If that's true, if that's what I think it is, I hate it. That better not be what I think it is. No, is that meant to be me as him? Cause that's bad, man. That's. What? Wait, what? Crap. Well, shit. Have I gone the right way? I'll never know. I'm making America cheese again. Oh, it's you. It's me as him and Elon. Oh God, why am I playing as a schoolgirl? It's the game made me do it. This game is a cesspool. It's not hentai. It's not. Will you take the G rounds? Yes, I will. Yes, I will take the G rounds. It's sealed firmly. Fucking charger, bastard! Did she just instant transmit? That's the instant transmission noise from Dragon Ball, isn't it? Okay, that got me. Oh, that's my particular type of nerdery right there. That can't be all we're doing in this section of Sherry, right? It's getting grenade rounds. That can't be right. Okay. Why does her skirt cling to her butt like that, or are those shorts? I've never... I think they're shorts. They look like shorts. Can't say I paid enough attention. Unlike your good self. Skorts. That's right. These are wooden crates. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I needed to move them first. I take you as seriously as I take everyone else in this channel. Which is to say, not at all. Okay. Right. So we need to climb up and over. He's making noises as I walk on his head. I think this game's breaking me now. Not in a good way. I think I'm losing my fucking mind. What's she climbing on? So this is, again, this is Kendo. A minor character at the start of this game that this mod turns into just the fucking... just everything. You saw... No, you can't, because these are shorts. You can't see up shorts. This is... I don't know what you're talking about, Ultron. This is the world's best mod for anything ever. What are you talking about? Kendo's Cut Uncut is the name of this mod. CTO assured me it was the most popular mod ever for Resident Evil 2.
All right, I'm going.
You know I'm doing badly. I'm starting to laugh at the dumb shit. Run, 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 run. I'm not actually sure if this is the way I should be going, or if I should go to the other end. Oh no! Hey, I was right.
Claire! Are you there?
Sucker.
I kind of thought the joke was going to be that she just wasn't
are you
there.
okay?
That would have. I kind
Did
of
you
would've
find your
found that
dad?
funnier,
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
but she's going to get.
Claire, I can't reach
she's
the
going to get abducted
ventilation
by a
hole
kendo
anymore.
or something.
But don't worry,
just-
I'll find another way.
Just instant transmit.
I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
She did instant transmit. I don't. I can't be angry. It's what I said for her to do. I can't be angry at the game. She did exactly what I asked. Okay. I gotta get rid of something here, surely. Okay, we'll get rid of the acid rounds. We knocked him out, apparently. 28 degrees Celsius, exactly, right now, with 41% humidity. Kill me. Please. Kill me. Kill me. Okay, club key. Everyone look away. $96 degrees. Oh, sorry, 98. Yeah, but you're in Florida, right? That's like Satan's armpit or something. In multiple ways. I'm kidding. Kind of. Sorry, whoa, I skipped a comment there from Rami that suggested this is now a violent Japanese porn cartoon. None of that is correct. Well, one part of that is correct. It's violent. Wait, and it's Japanese. So only half of that is correct. Nope. We're fine. 82/28 with 60% humidity. So it is as warm in Florida as it is in my room, is what you're saying. There we go. Sorted. Now, did they come out of here or no? Ah, the red card key. Okay. I'll take it. Is that all there is to be had? Kind of looks like it. Alright. Let's hope so. Immediately need to run because there's a zombie out here. There he is. Hi, bye. Oh, he's got a friend. Alright. Use keycard. Ding. 21.2 says Chris Stroh. Oh god, yeah, I'm at 28 or 82.6. Don't love it. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to go to a save room. Hello.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
He's not meant to be there.
Who are you?
He's meant to be upstairs.
You must be the new guy. Chris.
Claire, Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
We should have listened.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident
In TNG, what colour shirt do I wear?
Zombie-like creatures.
Oh, I'd like to say red.
In a mansion located
I see myself
in the
as
outskirts of this
somewhere
city.
between Picard
Chris
and Riker.
and the
that's
other
that's how I see
STARS
myself.
members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
Although to be honest, I'm probably most actually
at the
like
risk
Data.
of their own lives, but no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
You're
Just
not missing
rescue the
much.
survivors in the other rooms.
The true beauty.
Here, take this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
No, I need the stuff. More inventory. Good times. Is he a zombie now? Sir, are you a zombie? He's gone. Oh, no, he's back. I shouldn't bother. Damn it. The game made me laugh. Shit. No. Okay. Right. A bit of that. The out of order cutscenes that make so much sense. They're not quite out of order. Well, they're repurposed and they change the dialogue and stuff like that. So it's not just that they're out of order. Like they are using. It's like machinima. They're using existing material in the game and changing context. So yes, I like to think of myself as a Riker / Picard kind of person, you know. Charming, devilishly intelligent, very popular with the ladies, great at making decisions, in charge, large and in charge. But that's bollocks. If anything, I'm probably more awkward like Data. That's me. Yes, that's right. I mean, as far as I know, there's like only 2 women in the world, and they're in my Discord, so you know, I mean, like, we're getting big timer over here. Right, I'm now lost once again. The club key, right, so upstairs. Smooth. Did you see that? Casually just dodged them all. That one guy. Wait, get out of here. Oh, do fuck off. There we go. You're stealing someone's wife. I don't know. Is that legal? Are you allowed to steal wives? Because somebody should tell me if it is illegal, because I should stop doing that then. More quantum bullets. Chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages. Didn't lift my spirits. I was neglecting my duties. Up on the clock tower. Concerned about the fact I was up on the clock tower rather than I was neglecting my duties. Access to the tower prohibited. Why? Old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. Quiet man, enjoys chess. Designed a special key and lock with chess pieces from one of the doors in the disposal yard. Plans to play chess tomorrow night. Can't help but wonder how good he is. He's always scratching himself. Does he have a skin disease or is he just rude? This guy is itchy and scratchy and poochy. The man was turning into a zombie. Okay. What? Is that you saying Blue Sky, the Twitter alternative? You saying it's bad to use, or as an organization, or what? I would assume you're saying to use, because if we're talking about Blue Sky, which I think we are for something, and oh, Blue Sky's in the game, of course. Good job. I'm a dumb. You must be thinking it's bad in terms of how to use it rather than organizationally, because I doubt it could be worse than Twitter in terms of organization. Ultron equals salad. His wife equals my sister. Ah, yes. I believe I had realised that. Man, I'm so easily spooked today. You're mocking its user base. I've been tempted to to make a Blue Sky account. Crap. Screw it. All right. Club key. There's at least one more on this side of the precinct. Oh, you dirty bastard! You dirty bastard! Oh my god! You absolute cabbage of a game. Blue Sky's passé, Grandad. All the cool kids are on IRC and using it now, says Gary. I bet you had to look up all those words, old man, to even know what the fuck we're talking about, didn't you? Calling me fucking old. Fucking pot kettle black. Cheeky bastard. You don't even know what Blue Sky is. You don't even know what Twitter is. I had to uninstall Twitter and just never use it. I was getting too ragey all the time. Gary has never twittered. That's not true. I've been in your company before. You Twitter all the time. I was chatting some shite, old man. Twitter is dead. X is not. I'll be long in the cold ground before I call it X. That's the dumbest shit ever, and I will not engage with it. I feel like that's like amongst the least successful rebranding in history. I think you are. There's no chance of being cool if you call it X. I'm not saying there's much chance of being cool if you call it Twitter, but like to go along with this dumb fucking rebrand that dumbass dickhead did is the least cool thing ever. The Queen, the King, and the Jack. Queen, the King, and the Jack. I feel like I never know how this puzzle is meant to work. Ah, fuck, I need a lighter. $11, $12, $13. Is that just the whatever. We'll go get the lighter and then worry about it. It's not X. It's not X. It's Twitter. Elon Musk does not seem nice. There's no way you actually think that. And I'm not falling for it. It's not X. No, you're wrong. It's Twitter. Where is the nearest save room? I feel like it's upstairs again. Alright. This way, then this way. Then do a bit of that. Well, that was unfortunate. There was no way for me to have known that. Okay. If it is legit, if these are your legitimate opinions, I respectfully but forcefully disagree. And that's as much as I will say on the matter. kind of want the expensive drugs he's on. You know, he must be on some, yeah, good shit. I'll give you that. Right. Haven't used my quantum gun once. First world problems, huh? Right, so that can go away, and we will take with us the lighter, and then we will all look away for a moment. I think I know the ad that Rami is referencing. If I'm correct, it's the one that's narrated by, I think it's Ian Glenn, i.e. that dude who says, "Khaleesi, please," from Game of Thrones. What's his name? Jorah Mormont. That guy, who was also like a baddie in a Tomb Raider movie. He's more recently been in this show about like an oil rig somewhere. I can't remember the name of the show. If I remember correctly, it's like doing alright. But he is... I like that guy. But I do think I know the advert you're talking about, the Audible advert with the weird space pyramid and they get vacuumed up. Because it's someone listening to an audio book while they're doing chores. Fascinating, I know, sorry. Gerard Butler was in a Tomb Raider movie too. That's... yeah, first one? Ross knows Ian Glenn mainly from Taggart. No, I know him as... I know him as the Game of Thrones guy. Jorah Mormont. Khaleesi, please. The second one. Forgive me, my knowledge of the Tomb Raider movies is lacking. I would like to apologise formally for that to everyone involved. Where am I going? No, for realsies, what was I doing? Ah, yeah, no, I remember now. This way. I do not GOT, says Rami. I did, and then I fell off after they ran out of book to adapt, and they clearly ran out of fucks to give as well. Yeah, that show did not stick the landing. The King's Landing. See, that's a location, that's a prominent location in Game of Thrones, and I said it didn't stick the landing. And see, the thing that makes it funny is I said the King's Landing, which is the place. Oh, we have fun here. Right. It's less a knowledge of Tomb Raider movies and more knowledge of Gerard Butler movies. Am I sensing some sort of fangirling over Gerard Butler? What, just because he's tall and handsome and built? Like, what the fuck? He sets unrealistic standards for Scotsmen. Oh dear. Okay. I've done a thing. What does it say again? Queen, King, and Jack. So, Queen is the 12, the King is the 13, and the Jack is the 11? Is that right? I feel like I never fully understand what's going on here. Right. Right. Maybe I do understand what's going on. Olympus Has Fallen was a fantastic movie. Is that the one with... Is that the one where North Korea drives a bunch of bin trucks up to the White House? Is that one? Ross knows Gerard Butler mainly from that erotic calendar in his bathroom.
Fuck. Get that scum.
Oh, even I don't remember who that character is that just did that.
No.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Wait.
Alright, to the clock tower. It's the one where they strafe the White House with a C-47 and they have bin lorries with miniguns in. Okay. I remember enjoying Olympus Has Fallen, but like that, I still cannot get over the fact that, what was the other one? White House Down? Right? Is that what it was? That they came out within like a year of each other or something, right? Or was it the same year? I can never remember this because we've talked about this before. It's fucking mind-blowing that those movies came out in such close proximity. And I don't think I saw White House Down because I saw Olympus Has Fallen and then I was like, what? I'm not going to see that again. White House Down was the Channing Tatum one. I seem to remember liking that Gerard Butler one. It was fine, you know. Jamie Foxx was Action Obama. A lot of near identical movies come out at the exact same time. And as a tangent to that, because people were posting DS9 related shit in the Discord, happens with TV shows as well. And sometimes people can feel a bit aggrieved about it, like certain studios may have scammed them. Babylon 5, anyone? I've never seen a Babylon 5. I prefer the original DS9. No, that's the opposite way around. Is the guy who did Babylon 5 said, yeah, I pitched Paramount and I gave them a lot of ideas and they asked a lot of questions and then they said no thanks. And then 3 years later they announced DS9, a sci-fi show set on a space station with complex plot lines and politics, and said, we have no idea what a Babylon 5 is. What are you talking about? We've never even heard of Babylon 5. Right, clock tower. I feel like Ultron just did a Mad Lib there. Zombies on a Plane is coming soon. Vanilla Ice and Chuck Norris. No way. Babylon 5 was before DS9. I think he said he pitched it in like the late 80s to them. So I think the likely scenario is that there was some ripping offing going on with Babylon 5. I think the way round it is, I think what happened was Babylon 5 guy, whose name eludes me at the moment, he went to Paramount and pitched it, and they were like, yeah, no, good, we'll get back to you. And then some of those people who got pitched separately went to the people that make Star Trek, or they wanted to make DS9, and told them, hey, like, we should develop one on a space station. Like, so there was this cutout of corporate shenanigans where they kind of were like, hey, wouldn't it be a good idea if we did a space station one, guys? Honest, this is my original idea. I'm John Paramount. This is my original idea. Please do not steal. Whoa, I got fucked. The game fucked me. Ultron says Babylon 5 was boring. Oof, I think you've just insulted Gary there, personally. Oof. Armageddon and Deep Impact. Oh yeah, that's true. Remember that one. Don't remember Ed TV. Steve Jobs was a fanny. Oh wait, sorry, I thought you did like Babylon 5. I swear I knew someone who liked Babylon 5. I've been intrigued to look into Babylon 5, but I don't think it's not like on standard, like all the streaming services I have, I don't think. Finding Nemo versus Shark Tale. That's a horrific comparison. I feel like you've really kicked Finding Nemo right in the balls there to compare it to Shark Tale. But you're right. Like conceptually, I guess you're right. But like, I just, if I were someone who worked on Finding Nemo, and somebody uttered my film in the same breath as Shark Tale, I'd be pissed. I'd be really upset, I think. Oh man. This is too many. No, this is too many, Rami. You've used your chatbot powers to discover these. This is too many. Expedition 33 is Logan's Run. I think Gary said that exact same thing when we were watching it, right? But it's also Final Fantasy X, right? People have to go on a pilgrimage to combat this world-ending or world-threatening entity, and the nature of that journey has shocking revelations about the nature of reality. Let's use this. Wait, no, it's upstairs, Ross, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. I'm too busy talking about Babylon 5. I also told Ross to watch Logan's Run. Do not push the button. Push the button, Frank.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Are you okay?
That's not... Who is that? I know that voice. Was it you? Hello, was it you that rang the bell of awakening? What? I swear I know that voice. That isn't... No, it kind of sounds like Leonard Nimoy, but I don't think it is. Will you go back to the waiting room? I mean, why not? It's CTO's...
Very well. Now, be still.
No, it's not, but it sounds quite similar to him in ways. This fucking stupid shit. I also have an argument that Star Trek Picard Season 3 rips off Nemesis. Gonna have to put a yellow card for Rami here. Yeah, okay, good. You pulled it back. Good job. Nemesis is basically Insurrection with the humor switch to action. That both of those are basically the Wrath of Khan. Absolutely, Nemesis is 100% the Wrath of Khan. Wrath of Khan is just Moby Dick in space. Shut up! Shut up, Gary. Stop saying perfectly reasonable things. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this lighter. Lighter? I hardly know her. Okay, I hate myself. Right, combine that with that. Let's go put these blocks in. And everyone look away for a second. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Right. You can... No, keep looking away. No. Nemesis is literally Insurrection beat for beat. Well, like, Star Trek eventually became obsessed with revenge and super weapons. So, you know, you're going to tend towards more similarities in your plots the more you rely on those same concepts, right? Okay, so out this... Not that door. Yes, this door. I am going to look something up right now. Because you have reminded me about a book that I read about Star Trek Insurrection. Written by Michael Piller. People who know Star Trek might know him. He was kind of considered like a pretty important part of establishing what TNG became. And also he did production work. I think he like co-created or he did significant work on DS9. I think he did a bit of Voyager. He wrote Insurrection, and I think he would later do consulting stuff on Enterprise, I think. But he wrote a book about the process of trying to make Star Trek Insurrection, and how different it was, and like the personalities. Like, The Red Letter Media reviews talk about how there's TV show Picard and movie Picard, and how different they are. TV show Picard, let's call him Larry. He, like, it seemed like Patrick Stewart was one of the biggest reasons why movie Picard was nothing like actual Picard, because he wanted to push for all the action stuff, and he wanted the movie to be sexy. That's a thing that gets said multiple times, is how Patrick Stewart wanted the movie to be sexier and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of it right now, but I will find it, because it should be in my downloads, because there is a version of it available online. Made available by Michael Pillar's widow. Fade In, it's called. That's what it's called. It's probably got like a full title or like a subtitle. Fade In, From Idea to Final Draft, The Writing of Star Trek Insurrection by Michael Pillar. If you have any interest in movie making, I recommend it. It's an interesting insight into the process and the behind the scenes stuff of how this movie got made, and the various personalities and politics, all these actors who played these characters. You've got the likes of Brent Spiner, who was bored to tears by having to be, the emotionless android, right? Stuff like that. Picard / Patrick Stewart's kind of, age catching up with him. It's his version of the issues that Shatner and Kirk seem to have in those movies, is dealing with aging, but just Patrick Stewart's equivalent of it. No, I'm still young and virile, and the women love me. Let's do that in the movies. I'm an action man. I want Picard to do sick drifts in a dune buggy. He's waffling. Yeah, I'm too busy in mid-rant. So, right, let's go through this then, right? Okay. Opens with a celebration. Yes, Well, now you see... Well, I guess it is a celebration. Okay, yeah. It's a reception in Insurrection. It's like a diplomatic event, but you're right. It's like there's drinks. And then it's the wedding in Nemesis. Arbitrary data plot device interrupts things. Data didn't take his motion chip with him. He's gone rogue. And then they discover the positronic signal in Nemesis. Villain grows up in undesirable place. Gets Doomsday device ship. Ruafo has the Collector after being exiled from the Baku planet. And Shinzon grows up with the Remans. Villain introduced as altruistic friend, secretly hiding dark intentions. Not very well. Not hiding them very well, right? They're both so mustache twirly. The Sona and Ruafo are just obviously evil from the start. And so's Shinzon. Use deception in plan to save the race by claiming to help Starfleet. Again, Ruafo's... The benefits of this radiation will affect billions. And then Nemesis is... Shinzon is... What's his thing? Is he trying to, thaw relations? Is that his fakery? I can't remember. Enterprise crew socializing and integrates with primitive culture. The Baku. And... What, are you talking about the introduction to... Wait, the... Integrating with the primitive culture. You're talking about is that the Dune buggy bit? Enterprise crew discovers treachery. Space battle in a nebula. Communication disrupted. Can't fire weapons. Also, that's straight up the thing that happens in Wrath of Khan at that point as well. Picard talks to the bad guy while preparing an alternate attack. Again, Kirk does that exact same thing to Khan before he forces Reliant to drop her shields. Picard beams to enemy ship, ticking clock. Thing is, some of the plot points you're talking about they go beyond direct comparisons. Oh yes, there's a ticking clock, but that comes from the fact that there's a doomsday thing, and also that's just dramatic. What do you call it? Convention, right? There's some of these that are. You're right, they are parallels, but I don't think that every one of them is they ripped it off, if you like. It's more the fact that they're both pulling from the same notes, going from the same idea. They saved at the last minute due to a sacrifice of former enemy switching to Picard's side. Insurrection comedy scenes literally switch to action scenes. It's like Troy getting mind raped all the time. Yeah, that was fucked. That Nemesis movie, man, it's just fucking depressing to watch. It's just so fucking depressing. For multiple reasons. Alright, now that we've chatted for a million hours about Nemesis, I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Gary says Generations opens with a celebration after the Kirk bit. Well, I mean, no, it opens with a celebration during the Kirk bit. Literally, the first shot of that movie is a bottle of champagne hitting the Enterprise B to name it and to launch it. So that the whole thing starts with a celebration. And yes, the modern day bit starts with them celebrating Worf's promotion. The ticking clock is the missile at the end, right? But again, like, this is all... A lot of this comes from the fact that these are basic narrative components of action stories. It's not simply, they're cribbing from each other's notes. They are all cribbing from rather hoary old cliches in some ways. Like Gary said, it's Moby Dick in space, right? There's nothing new under the sun, baby. You can actually put on Insurrection and Nemesis side by side, and the pacing is roughly the same. Oh shit, is this the Dark Side of the Moon, Wizard of Oz thing? We're blowing this thing wide open, folks. Multiple celebrations there, this is Gary, yeah. Right, I need to pee. What a fucking lad. I love you, Abram. It's unfortunate that we are going to have to throw you to Satan. Ross is so posh he's never fried a brick for dinner. But do we need both ladders? And do we wrap them together with wire?
This ladder is...
So we got two. Do we really have two ladders? It's just in our fucking bag. It's in Watson's doctor's bag. Two small ladders with a bit of wire. Okay. What? I hardly feel that was my... Anything can be a toilet. Ladies and gentlemen, chair. I'll be back in a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do something, and this might be the wrong move, okay? Okay, it's good to know it wasn't like a double bluff.
I fancy...
Oh, I love fisting. Oh, so good. Right. I'm sure this is fine. For the 100th time, it's not a piss mat. It's not. Okay, look. You can see through it. It's not a piss mat. It's not. Drain holes, that's... No! Also, I meant to say, good job, Wagon Train to the Stars. Good job, well done. Well referenced. Which reminds me of another book that's related to Star Trek that is also really good. is the making of Star Trek. I think it's just called The Making of Star Trek. Stephen Winfield, or is it something like Whitfield? Maybe. I think it was originally released kind of around the time of the original series, and then it was re-released in the 90s, I think. That's another interesting behind the scenes. It's quite sort of biased, because essentially it's credited to the actual guy what wrote it, and also Gene Roddenberry, because Gene Roddenberry loved the idea of making money. So he would put his name on stuff that really he had very little business claiming that he did, including some later Star Trek stuff, honestly. They put his name on it, and I was like, don't know how much he actually did here. Blasphemy, I know, for me to say such things, but it's true. Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. But yeah, I think it's called The Making of Star Trek, and it's actually, I found it really interesting. Again, to see the behind the scenes process of how the show came to be. And it was where I learned, once again going back to the idea of Gene Roddenberry being a fucking shyster, that the music, the theme for Star Trek, the original theme for Star Trek, which we all know, apparently has lyrics, and for the sole purpose, it seems, of allowing Gene Roddenberry to get a payday. Like, such bullshit. So, like, he wrote lyrics to this theme song so he could claim, like, royalties. There was never any intention that it was going to be used. It's so fucked. I lost a lot of respect for him. Also gained a different level of respect. I respected the grind, or the hustle. But, like, it was such bullshit. If I had been the guy, if I had been Alexander Courage, and who did the actual Star Trek music, I would be pissed. Alright, you know what? We're going to learn together. Gene Roddenberry was an asshole and a pervert. Doesn't make Star Trek worse. No, it doesn't. So this is like, I think this might be the first thing that's in this. Yeah, so once you get past like the technical stuff and the dedication, it's the lyrics to Star Trek. Beyond the rim of the starlight, my love is wandering in starflight. I know he'll find in star-clustered reaches love, strange love a star woman teaches. Like, it's that shit. It's fucking stupid. He's a fucking dick. He was also like a fucking mad sex fiend. Well, I don't want to say fiend. That implies certain things that I don't know were true. But he certainly was an enthusiast for sex and not remaining faithful to his partners. That kind of stuff. He was a hell of a man. Was Gene Roddenberry. So yes, you can tell, like, he didn't really give a shit. He was just writing it for the sake of having something. Love, strange love a star woman teaches. I know his journey ends never. His Star Trek will go on forever. But tell him, while he wanders his starry sea, remember me. Dun, 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 remember me. Like that. It's so cheap and cheerful. But yeah, this book, I really like it. And it has like production photos and all that jazz. Like it's got good stuff. Including, what was it now? I remember reading, there's like a whole memo on the phaser, or what became the phaser. Like people going back and forth with like technical shit, like nerd shit about calling it, at one point it was going to be suggested to be called the Klebb gun. Klebb, and I can't remember what that stood for. It was also going to be called a maser. There's whole notes between the production letters to each other about like, why can we call it this? What should we call it this? Can't remember if it was originally going to be like the name of the ship was going to be like the Hornet or something else. I can't remember. It's good though. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's a good book. Oh, is it Dr. Breeb? Hello, Breeb. No, you're not at the end of the stream. God, no. Well, I probably should. I don't even know if CTO is still around. I'm only playing this because CTO kept fucking annoying me about it. Not even halfway. No. Well, we're not halfway in the game. But I'm not playing the whole game today. Fuck that. We're not going to 1 AM. No. Nope. CTO got you to play this terrible game and then left. We had to break to talk about sci-fi because it's so dull. I mean, yeah. Okay, so that was just wasting my bullets then. I didn't need to do that. What a knob jockey. Can you say that anymore? It was fine when I was in secondary school. 20 plus years ago. Oh, I'm sad now.
Claire!
Hello, Breeb.
Sherry, you're okay?
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, how in the name of... Ah, okay, never mind. The sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth, and the eagle glistens bathed in blood. And the gateway of doom will open. Sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. So that's the middle one. The blood is a serpent. So that's the one on the right. And the eagle's in the sky, right? Ooh.
I'm learning.
What would you like to learn about, Rami?
Learning.
Oh. Wait, what? Does it just go in the right positions? Oh. Okay, sweet, I was wrong. Tell us about Pissmat technology. Well, you didn't... Oh, Rami says Star Trek facts. Okay then, well, we'll go to a random page in this book. In fact, we'll see if we can see like an email exchange. Well, email. Fuck me, Ross. Like a letter exchange. Right. So this is from Part 2, an official biography of a ship and its crew. So here's a quote from Gene Roddenberry. Let's face it, if we had tried to think out and present every possible detail of Star Trek, it would have taken 20 years of research and study to get 50% accuracy. We didn't want to put Star Trek on the air in 1980. Our contract called for the show to start in September 66. So here's a letter to Gene Roddenberry from DC Fontana. Dear Gene, we have in the course of a season and a half established that Starfleet includes 12 ships of the Starship class. Because it wasn't even called the Constitution class until way later. Was it Next Gen that eventually called it Constitution, or was... I don't seem to remember them mentioning the name of the ship in any of the original movies. This is real fucking hardcore nerd shit we're talking about now. Because, yeah, they say like the Starship class gets referenced a lot in this book and in the show, the original show. Because not all ships out there are starships. It is the original kind of implication of original Star Trek. Starship is a class of ship. And then it's like, is it called the Enterprise class? That was an idea for a while. Starship class, it's on the plaque. There you go. But again, laterally, Constitution class is what they were referred to. And then even more laterally, after Picard Season 3, they changed it so that Constitution class was the original series. Then the refit, as it was always called, for the movies, which is the sexiest starship ever, they called that retroactively, got named the Constitution 2 class. And then the Titan A from Picard Season 3 is called a Constitution 3 class for some reason. I don't know why they did that. It was decided in the Phase 2 production. So, we are frequently called upon to name one or other of them, and no one has kept track of who's where. The following is a list of suggested names and some international alternates, which we may wish to establish as the starships of the fleet. Would like you and Bob J to indicate preference for names, put it on the Star Trek guide and use it, if this seems feasible. Enterprise, Exeter, Essex, Excalibur, Lexington, Yorktown, Endeavour, Eldorado, Excelsior, Saratoga, Constellation. Destroyed in Doomsday Machine, presuming she would be replaced. Alternates include the names of some famous fighting ships of the past, plus a couple of international variations we might consider, Starfleet being composed of a united service. Hornet, Wasp, Farragut, Hood, Bonhomme Richard, Monitor or Merrimack, depending on your loyalties, Tory, Lafayette, RE, and Krieger. Please consider DC Fontana. There you go. You learned a little bit today about the production of the original Star Trek. Star Trek Picard is idiotic fuck off. I'm one of those marks that liked the third season for all the nostalgia bait it was. Seems very Earth-centric that all the ships are named after previous Earth ships. They were progressive for the 60s, Gary, okay? That's the thing to remember about Star Trek. The original Star Trek was really progressive for the 60s. You know? They had a black and white person, and a white and black person. Think about it. Third season suck. It was the worst of New Trek. You're trying to say that Picard seasons 1 and 2 were good? Is that where is this the first of several conversations where you make apologetics for Star Trek Picard? Because we can't be having that. The 1979 technical manual was the first to use Constitution class. That's what I mean, just like on screen. On screen. No, like, I don't think it ever got referenced as a Constitution class. I don't even know when that would have been, the first time it actually got called that. And as far as I'm concerned, on screen is what ultimately counts, really. I think it gets referenced at some point in... Gum. I think at some point it does get referenced in TNG about it being Constitution. Whether it's like Data looking through some old files that pop up really fast and they reuse images of the original Enterprise and it's in there or something, right? That might exactly be the kind of thing I'm talking about, Rami, yes. The first actual mention was TNG's Naked Now, because it's a thing that happened, it's a sequel to a thing that happened on Kirk's Enterprise. We can all agree that the second season was the most worst, though. What are you talking about? What? Q was in that one. Yeah. Lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of Albert Wesker. Something about research. Presence of the remaining stars, members. If it comes to light that the stars have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them. And this is from William Birkin. Not to the police chief from Raccoon. We have deposited 10 grand in your account. It's not a bribe. To Mr. Brian Irons, we have deposited 1 jet for you to use. It is not a bribe. Sincerely, Qatar. Right. That's so fucked. It's amazing, the balls on these people now. Here's a jet. It's for official use, but you can keep it afterwards. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's fucking...
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Ultron says, oh, is he still playing that game? What are you talking about? Most of Season 2 was shitted down because their budget went to Season 3. Is this the weird modded version of Resi? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Green. CTO assures us that it's hilarious. And Gary assures us it's hilarious as well. He's done the research. I think I've laughed twice. I think. When did the funny bit start? Says Gary. Asks Gary, rather. I mean, he still said it. There's also an overwhelming amount of Trek actors in the practice/Boston legal and the show Gargoyles. Oh yeah, that is true.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true.
I clearly
you have
do not
been
know how to
working
grow a
with
channel.
Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
Oh, I love that every Resident Evil game is just the story is the most bollocksy. We're trying to make super soldiers, and would you believe it goes wrong every single time?
Girl running around here somewhere.
How dare you say that, Gary?
Sherry, isn't it?
If he cared about popularity, he'd dump his streams to YouTube and edit out specifically silly parts.
The monster that's been tearing my precinct.
I'm not saying
Yet
I haven't
another
considered it
of the
before.
G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon.
I mean, the thing is,
Umbrella
it would
must be
give me.
trying to
I
cover
absolutely
its
can.
tracks.
You. How dare you, Ultron?
But if I have
Don't you, hold on.
I'm going
absolutely.
to take
How dare
you
you?
with me.
I enjoy editing, and I was just about to say that I have at times considered doing something like that to give me an excuse to do some editing. Honestly,
The true beauty.
okay, okay. That wasn't me. Gary says Ross is already on a warning for dumping his streams. Had Dad take me to Mario Brothers movie when I was young, and the first thing it gives me in like scene 2 is gratuitous baby Sorry, what? I assume we're not talking about the Nintendo movie that came out a couple of years ago now. I think we're. I don't think I've seen the Bob Hoskins one. Why is Leon a zombie and shirtless? Because he got killed by an extra-dimensional black and white Kendo the gun shop owner who teleported into the STARS office and surprised him. And then Chief Irons, who's into taxidermy and murder and diddling, took Leon's body and taxidermied him or something. And then he got loose as a zombie and killed him. I don't fucking know. What are you asking me for, Breen? Jesus. No, let's not go down. Let's just double check if there's anything else in here. I don't think there is. Let's just leave this abomination. Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo one. The Bob Hoskins one, you Philistine. What? We're not going to seriously try and argue that's a good movie, Gary. Just simmer down. Okay? Uh-oh. A thing. Is it going to turn into a Kendo of some kind? Oh look, I think is it meant to have Kendo's face? Is that Kendo's face or is that just a normal monster? I don't even know anymore. Get these things off me. These things are so annoying. Oh, they're so annoying. I just fucking die. Uh-oh. Get off me. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh no, he's not dead. He's just shambling. Okay. Speaking of the shambles, this fucking stream! That was a miss, was it? You're gonna try and fucking claim that was a miss? You game. Get off me, get off me, get off me! No molesty! Get off my ass. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fucking fuck right off. Fucking fuck all the way off. Okay, we're fine. That seems healthy. I don't think it is. I have no memory of what you're talking about.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Didn't get me. I think I did watch the Bob Hoskins one not that long ago because it was on Amazon or something, and I thought, I've clearly got nothing better to do with my life. Let's watch this. This should be fun for a laugh. I don't remember it being fun for a laugh. You're not my boss. Oh, jeez. Made him take me to X-Men, where I found it. Nothing about it was X-Men, and we had such gems as now naked Mystique that doesn't wear the white dress and the loincloth, and Wolverine's you're a dick. Also, shit, son of a bitch, balls. What would you like to learn, Rami?
Rami says I'm learning.
I have to go back for Sherry. Ah, now's you tells me. What would you like to learn? More Star Trek facts. Okay. I want to try and find the one that I was referencing about, like, this in-depth discussion about what to call the laser gun and why you should call it. Weaponry. Here we go. Oh, have I already missed it? No, what the fuck? That's just an overview. There was definitely a sequence that went back and forth where they were talking about what to call the guns. Gosh darn it. Alright, I don't want to take forever, so if I can't find it, I can't find it. Okay, production, a closer look. Let's see if we can find it. I want to find it. I've changed my mind. There was definitely a letter exchange that went back and forth about what to call the fucking guns, and it's driving me mad. Bear with me. Definitely going to be worth it. I promise. It's not going to be worth it. You know what I could do? I could probably narrow down my search by looking at the fucking contents, couldn't I? Maybe not. Shit. This is good TV, right? Man reads book. Well, man skims book. We could learn about docking. Oh, here we go. Boom. Right, so this is a comments on the cage. So this was like they sent it to a scientific advisor who came back with like comments, right? So page 19, scene 45. Laser guns. Don't forget to have a connection between the guns and the power belt. I visualize the belt looking something like a waist-type life preserver, having individual power units, say 3 inches by 6 inches. These units can be replaced just as bullets in a gun can be replaced. Another thought occurs to me here. Laser stands for light amplification stimulating emission radiation. The M in maser stands for microwave. Now your guns, and the big gun used later on, are highly advanced pieces of hardware. Don't you think it's likely that they will have a new name? After all, laser and maser are only 5 or 6 years old. A new name would also serve to silence critics who would contend that a laser cannon will not whip up dust and will not need to be dug in. Some possible candidates for a new name might be heat gun, high energy amplification transport, the B gun, beam of electromagnetic energy, ACE gun, amplified coherent energy, Kleb gun, coherent light energy beam. I just love reading that. It's like, can you imagine? Set Klebs to full. Fire the B gun. Like, it's just, it's I love it. Page 23, scene 57. Quote, at the other end of this galaxy, I still drag my heels at getting this far out. Could you substitute from a small planet named Earth far away in this galaxy? It's all that shit. It's going back. Page 59, scene 117. Quote, switch to impulse rockets. In a sense, all rockets are impulse rockets. How about, quote, switch to rocket power or switch to emergency power? So this is them getting like scientific notes and shit. Is there a pleb gun? Yeah, right here. You've been shot by the pleb gun. Breeb. They did that in Galaxy Quest. I didn't know about this. I think maybe the people who made Galaxy Quest read this book. Stop making that noise, Leon. I can only get so erect. No, that's a pleb with finger guns. Wow! Sorry, I skipped over Rami's message. There's this chick who reads Harry Potter while on a vibrator on Pornhub and frequently interrupts her reading. That's where your mind went when I was reading about Star Trek? Maybe I should pivot. Maybe that could be the thing that makes the channel explode. And me. Oh, sad. In other news, 28.6.
Claire,
porn.
you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
Run!
Okay, no, we're good. You know about the G-Virus. Everyone knows about the G-Virus. It's like it's a derivation of the T-Virus. It's a fork in the research of the T-Virus. Yeah. Obvs. Come on. Jeez, pay attention, folks. I need an adult. Is that the one that shrinks your jaw and turns you into a tape brother? God. Oh, they're awful, aren't they? Just imagine being like that as a person. It's scumbaggery.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Is this shaping up to be like a good stopping point?
I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Claire?
Please
Run!
no. Ha! They're getting good mileage out of this instant transmission joke. Altran claims I'm not allowed to stop. No. I'm in charge here.
What was that?
Whoop. This is cinema.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Claire! I'm here!
Alright. Neither of you is in charge. Me, I'm in charge. This guy. This guy here. I'm in complete control. Stop threatening people with dishwashers. I don't even know how you do that. Okie dokie. That ain't right. Thank you. Don't know if there's anything in here that I need. I kind of don't want to have to come back. The exit has been blocked off. There's got to be something, right? This is so janky. Oh. This is... Oh, is it in here? Oh. Dang it. Okay. What do you want from me, video game? That's the thing. I missed that because there was a dude wriggling on top of it. Manhole opener. Is that? Do you call it? Is that a speculum? No. Alright. What? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Okay, at least Rami was the one that made the joke. Rami says his sister, my sister is his dishwasher. Ah, get him off me! No! Get the fuck out of the screen! Get out of the screen, you little girl! Nick. Wants to waste your time, you will then cope with this wasted time by convincing yourself you enjoyed it. I've never convinced myself. I've never enjoyed anything in my life. What are you talking about?
I'm learning.
What would you
Rami
like to learn,
says I'm
Rami?
learning.
What would you like to learn?
Claire?
Star Trek facts. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this. Where do we want to start? Okay. Right, so Birth Pangs is the section. The second time around, because Star Trek had 2 pilots produced. Why is the anime schoolgirl moaning and laying down? Don't worry about that. Okay. So, a word of caution, not an ultimatum, was expressed once more regarding the plans for an integrated crew aboard the Enterprise. There were still those who were afraid of the consequences, from a strictly dollar and cents point of view. By putting a Negro in the crew, they might lose the southern states. By putting a Mexican in the crew, they might lose Texas, Arizona, and parts of California, and so forth. The overseas sales representatives were also greatly concerned about the matter. A Chinese crew member could lose sales for the show in Indonesia, etc., etc., etc. Gene began to realize that if he listened to all those people, the Enterprise would end up with an all-white Protestant Caucasian crew. This could then rebound with the same result in a great many foreign countries. Because why should they believe that 200 years from now, such a ship will be manned by an all-American crew? So many different people became embroiled in so much controversy that they ended up leaving Gene alone to do it the way he wanted to. Anxious that too cerebral a story be avoided this time, NBC asked that 3 complete scripts be submitted for their review. They would then choose one of the 3 as the script for the second pilot. Desilu and Roddenberry agreed. There you go. There will be a test. That's the way we came in. I should really stop sometime soon. I said, oh my god, it felt like 4 hours since I said that previously, and it's only been half an hour. This game is making me lose all perception of time. And the good news is, it's giving us the anti-poison herbs, meaning that we're about to encounter the poison enemies. So, good job. There wasn't more to that. I mean, there was, but I have to stop somewhere. I can't read the whole fucking chapter. Also, I've lost it, so I can't read anymore. If I tried. Would you like to learn about the budget? Pilot number 2. Its estimate looked like this. So, production. Producer, writer, and associates, 20 grand. Associate producer, 2,030. Director, 5,000. Casting or dialogue director, $400. Secretaries, 4,000. Screen Directors Guild pension, $250. Miscellaneous, 1,650, for a total of 33,330. Music, American Federation of Musicians, 3,500. That's the total. Story, Writers Guild pension for $127. Mimeographing, 300. 427 is the total. Cast, regular, 13,750. Supporting, 4,500. Extras and stand-ins, 3,954. Casting fee of 1,146. guest artists, one at 5,000, one at 2,500 for a total of 7.5. I think you're fucking with me now, Rami. So, I don't like being fucked with. So fucking chill. If you're getting me to read shit and then you're like, oh, ads, like I'm not doing this forever. The grand total for the production originally sat at 84,330, but then it was revised up to 110,000. Oh no, sorry, a total of 300,000 by the end of it, including post-production. So yes, about $300,000 to make the second Star Trek prequel in 1960, probably 5 or something. US viewers get almost double the ads, just like on TV. I remember thinking it's absolute madness. You would think so. You would think I get income from that, but if I do, it's like once every 6 months something shows up, because as everyone is aware, the channel is fucking a massive failure. As people like to bring up every now and then, despite me saying please don't bring it up, it makes me sad. People like to bring it up. You need more viewers to get regular revenue. Yes. In that regard, is how it could be considered a failure, Rami. Is that nobody watches, and I'd rather not talk about it right now because now I'm getting sad again. All right, let's combine that. Okay, and then get rid of shit. That will now cut off your channel points. They changed that this year. Wait, what? Oh no, I do appreciate that, Rami. No, thank you. Let's just say 5 years of doing this, it's maybe not where I would like it to be. Just kind of as a reflection of the time and potential effort spent, and as a validation, if nothing else. I'm not looking to get rich. Need to stop taking CTO game suggestions. Maybe. Oh, I've made myself very sad now. I might need to stop for the day because I've made myself very sad talking about this. Okay. Somebody keeps showing up. We've been through this 100 times. This is just all the conspiracy between the city of Raccoon and the pharmaceutical company that is super corrupt. Maybe you've heard of that concept before. Warehouse door is locked. We're not going that way. I feel like there's something else in this room, and I thought it was over here. Or was this a different room? I don't even know anymore. Or was it over here? Is it? I think I'm thinking of a different room. Would you believe? Pivot and going around about Star Trek and post it on YouTube. To be fair, that has been historically one of my favourite types of video on the internet. Is people bitching about Star Trek or Star Wars. Post short YouTube clips to lure people in. I think over time, because I started kind of doing stuff like that, and then, or trying things like that, and then it didn't feel like it was working, so it was like, well, I should just not waste my time any more than I already am. But I don't know if it's just one of those things where you just got to keep mining with the old pickaxe until something happens, you know? But then, sunk cost fallacy kind of thing as well. Cheating! Don't look, I'm cheating. Kind words, Rami, thank you. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you to say. Your clip reel that plays when you're AFK is actually really good. Again, also, thank you. I'm not used to people being nice. Right, we need to save, which is technically cheating, but we don't mind that because... Fuck it. Because... Now, see, here's the question. Here's the thing, right? We are 4 hours 40 in. I am sweating my everything off. Again, sunk cost fallacy. I've started this. And I'm not saying I have to finish it today, but what I'm saying is, how can I play like half of this and then stop? I don't think my brain will let me do that. CTO has done it to me again. He's made me start something and then I'm like, I bloody minded, I can't stop. It's madness. Ultron's gonna hunt down the servers and burn them. Why do you hate the menu? Why do you hate it so much?
No.
Oh, what happened? Oh wait, that's Leon. That's Leon. That's usually Leon that happens to. I have never raged once in my life, Ultron. How fucking dare you? Yeah, rage is often funny, it gets clipped. Over the last...
Thanks for the help.
Don't you worry, girlie.
My fucking earballs. Fuck me, game. Priest says my ears. Ultron ear burst. Yeah, fucking hell. This is with the sound effects turned down to like 60%. Madness. Like the thing is, I feel like over the last maybe, I don't know, 2 years, the nature of the rage has it's gotten worse. I feel like I used to play into it more. It was a bit more performative. Whereas in recent years it's been actually harmful to my blood pressure and my fucking sanity style of rage. It's gone down a bad route, man. I don't know how to pull it back. Poor Leon, his skin was nothing short of perfection. Alright. Oh, it's nearly 29 degrees. What's that about? Clearly you need to get laid. Fucking tell me about it. He's gone too deep into the acting. He believes it. Oh shit, you're right. I've lost myself in the part. Oh, you're spot on. I've become the Admiral. So that shot of these two and the music that was playing, that's a reference I don't even get. It's clearly a reference to Summit, but I don't know what. Also, did we go that way or did we go the other way? I don't know. Why are you asking me, Ross? He's gone too deep, that's what she said. Hoo-hoo. I wish. Why is this vibrating? It stopped. This thing's making me out to be a liar. Right. Right, now I happen to know that we push this. Also, some herbs. Hey, there's herbs here. Let's get the herb. That's a lot of herb. Okay. But we don't have any red. They don't... Stop. Oh, they're not giving me red herbs. Combine that. And then... No. Yes. 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 Put that in there. Actually, no. Tell you what, we'll keep that weapon out, actually. Because why not? Dr. Breen says, that's a suspicious number of herbs. What? You're paranoid, Breen. Good news is we never actually technically have to use these if we don't want to, because I can just cheat like a motherfucker if I want to. Because look at me, I'm the captain now. Oh shit, I've been demoted. I demoted myself. Look away! Avert your gaze. Right. Ooh. I didn't mean to say that like that. Ooh.
I'm learning.
What would you
Rami
like to
says
learn?
I'm learning.
Would you like to learn Star Trek facts, perhaps? Facts about Star Trek. Those are what we call star facts. Star facts. I'll see myself out. Star Trek facts. Oh, look at Miss I'm having conversations with multiple chats here. I know, right? People doing stuff. Movers and shakers, you know? Star Trek facts. Maybe we get some super early ones. Alright. So, this is from the sort of the initial pitch of Star Trek, Chapter 1, as it was in the beginning. Star Trek, created by Gene Roddenberry. So this is I think from the document. Star Trek will be a television first, a 1-hour science fiction series with continuing characters, combining the most varied in drama, action, adventure with complete production practicality, and with almost limitless story potential. Star Trek is a new kind of television science fiction with all the advantages of an anthology but none of the limitations. How? Astronomers express it this way. F to the power of 2 mge minus c to the 1 ri to the 1 times m equals L over SO. Or to put it in simpler terms, the number of stars in the universe is so infinite that if only 1 in a billion is a sun with planets, and if only 1 in a billion of all these planets is of Earth size and composition, the universe would still contain approximately 2 planets capable of supporting oxygen carbon life, or, by the most conservative estimates of chemical or organic probability, something like 3 million worlds with a good possibility of intelligent life and social evolution similar to our own. Or to put Star Trek into the language of television, the format is Wagon Train to the Stars, built around characters who travel to other worlds and meet jeopardy and adventure which become our stories. The time could be 1995 or even 2995. Close enough to our times for our continuing cast to be people like us, but far enough into the future for galaxy travel to be fully established. The familiar locale is their vessel, the USS Enterprise, a naval cruiser-sized spaceship. In the initial draft, it's called the USS Yorktown. The vessel, a permanent set, includes bridge, control rooms, crew quarters and facilities, science labs and technical departments, plus passenger and cargo accommodations. These compartments contain a wide range of personalities, some becoming guest star roles for stories aboard the ship or on worlds we visit. The lead role is Captain Robert T. April, mid-30s, an unusually strong and colourful personality, the commander of the cruiser. Ooh, message. Other cast regulars are a variety of excitingly different types. Number 1, a glacier-like efficient female who serves as the ship's executive officer. Jose Joe Tyler, the brilliant but sometimes immature navigator. Mr. Spock, with a red-hued satanic look and surprisingly gentle manners. Philip Bones Boyce, MD, the ship's doctor and worldly cynic. And uncomfortably lovely J.M. Colt, the captain's yeoman. Star Trek, springboard to 3 million worlds. You are posted, so this is like in universe. You are posted effective immediately to command the following: the USS Enterprise, cruiser class, gross 190,000 tons, crew complement 203 persons, drive, space warp, range 18 light years at light year velocity, registry Earth United Spaceship. Nature and duration of mission, galaxy exploration and investigation 5 years. You will patrol the 9th quadrant, beginning with Alpha Centauri and extending to the outer Pineal galaxy limit. Consistent with the limitations of your vessel and equipment, you will confine your landings and contacts to Class M planets approximating Earth-Mars conditions. You will conduct this patrol to accomplish primarily A. Earth security, via exploration of intelligence and social systems capable of a galaxial threat, and B. Scientific investigation to add to the Earth's body of knowledge of alien life forms and social systems, and C. Any required assistance to the several Earth colonies in this quadrant and the enforcement of appropriate statutes affecting such federated commerce vessels and traders as you may contact in the course of your mission. So that's like in the almost like super initial pitch document. What is Star Trek? So there you go. Ow. 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 Right. Oh, How much more can I stand today? Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by Starleague to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blastoff. That is the last Starfighter, right? The Starleague. Yeah, that's definitely the last Starfighter. Okay. Why do I suddenly think I might need the lighter? Piss. Do you know what's sadder is I remembered I might need the lighter. Whoa! That was not a miss. It's too dark to see anything. Son of a bitch. Did you ever notice that the ship and that are oddly Star Trek? I can't say that I did, honestly, at the time. It wasn't the same production company, was it? Or like the special effects folks, was it? Okay, I'm out of ammo for my grenade launcher. Well, I've got 6 rounds, but I'm not exactly gonna just bring them out, am I? Okay, well, pistola it is. Because I don't want to use the quantum thing unless it's against those, like, quantum enemies. Because it feels wasteful. It's been so long since I actually saw that. I can remember almost nothing about it at this point. Except that Dan O'Herlihy is in it. My favourite movie is RoboCop, and he's the chairman in RoboCop. He's a right bastard in the sequel. He's not as much of a bastard in the first one. It's more ambiguous in the first one. But he plays the I can't remember the guy's name, the character's name. Like Starfighter's like pal, you know, the fucking the guy with the thing. Uh-oh. Gary's very disappointed. About what part specifically? You're going to have to narrow it down at this point, Gary. Will you take the sewer key? Yes, I will. Oh, now I'm disappointed with myself. You're right. I'm very disappointed. A glitch! Grig, that's the one. I think he says glitch. Dick, you're fired! Scrambler best spin team. Oh, he's so good. He's... Alright, I'm being called for food. It is amazing how much of a bastard they make him in that second film. And, like, it's... Again, he seems way more ambivalent in that first one. They don't commit to, like, how much does he know and understand. You can get... If you just watch the initial RoboCop, you could think that he means well. And then they do shift him in that sequel and make him the biggest bastard on the planet. Which is in keeping with his role, you know? It's not as if... Like, you could read into the first one that he is that as well, but they don't show you enough of him to do it, to nail it down. Right. It's a sausage roll dumbwaiter. No, we're gonna call it there for today because I am sweating. I am really suffering here. So we'll call it there. The question then becomes, do I come back to finish this? And I hate that I'll probably feel compelled to. My brain will not let me just walk away from this. Gary says it's only 16 in my room. I had to put a jumper on. Fuck you, Gary. He also says delete this game. Ultran says delete this game. Oh. Look, I really don't see what CTO saw in this one. That was hard to say. Yeah, I don't get it. I found the Kendo's Cut version like had a couple of moments that I enjoyed. But for me, this one just is so few and far between, and the fact that Claire's scenario here is like tougher than Leon's. It's just I'm focusing more on having to play the game than getting to what passes for the humour. Do you know what I mean? In the first one, it felt more like a breeze, and you were just going from stupid moment to stupid moment. Whereas this one feels like I'm actually having to play the game, which, as I've said before, I've played like 4 times. So this is like and I've played them in quite a concentrated succession. It's like I'm not clamouring to play more of Resi 2. Not right now. Gary asked, has it not clouded over? Doesn't look like it has yet. But like I said earlier, I have my windows closed, and partially because I'm terrified about wasps getting in. So it's like the weather gets hot, and I'm like, that's nice. I like longer, brighter days. I hate the heat, and I hate insects. So I suffer year round. Either it's cold and dark and I feel shitty, or it's warm and bright and bugs are everywhere and I suffer. No, I don't want any insect to get anywhere near me. They can fuck off. Speaking of fucking off, this game can fuck off. Certainly for today anyway. We're done. I've got to go get food. The plan is to be back tomorrow, 1 PM, for Weeb Wednesday. The glorious return of Weeb Wednesday, everyone. We're going to get weeby. We're going to play something
Rami
either
says I'm
inspired by
learning.
or developed by Japan. I haven't nailed it down yet. There is a non-zero chance that I will attempt to return to that fucking Yakuza game. Although, actually, funnily enough, Gary mentioning cat girl dating game. You made the joke about me installing that that fucking, what was that game that you were joking about that was on Epic? I downloaded it for the laughs, and I was considering playing it. River City Girls. So I do have that installed, so that is an option. Again, it's just been in my mind lately. Did I say Gary? Did I might have meant Ultron. I thought it was CTO and Gary that were joking about it, or maybe it was Ultron. River City Girls, I have that. I need to play with someone that does it have online co-op. I have no idea. I know nothing about it. It was being thrown around as somebody was like, they were using it to paint me as an anime pervert somehow. That was the suggestion. Right. Oh, sorry. You asked for I'm learning. Star Trek Facts, I'm assuming. I'm going to assume it's Star Trek Facts. And then that's it, and then we have to go. Hereby on notice, everyone watching the stream, from this point onward, I will not be honouring I'm learning today, because smart arses will just start queuing them up to stop me from leaving. And then I will die from hunger. So we're not doing it. Shall we learn about Spock? An official biography of the ship and its crew, Chapter 5. Mr. Spock. The phenomenon that is Mr. Spock ranks unique in the annals of television. Until the advent of Star Trek, the viewing audience had never been confronted with a series regular in the form of an alien, especially one with alien features which add up to a decidedly satanic appearance. Yet the public reaction to Star Trek's green-blooded Vulcan has been astounding. I grok Spock buttons are in evidence everywhere. Mr. Spock fan clubs have mushroomed in cities and towns all across the country. The sheer weight of Spock fan mail received each week is staggering. Unless extreme measures are taken beforehand, Leonard, Mr. Spock, Nimoy's public appearances rapidly assume the proportions of a full-scale riot. In a society that preaches conformity, a society in which being different is frowned upon, this success story is remarkable. And then there's a block caps text, and I think that's when it...
Thank you for your cooperation.
And when the block text is, that's like
Thank
quoting
you, Altron
Gene Roddenberry.
3301 for your posture check.
I frankly never even thought about Spock's background. When I first created the character... That was terrible. I frankly never even thought about Spock's background when I first created the character. All I wanted at first was pointed ears and a faintly satanic look. Only after the series was well underway did I realise that we would necessarily have to talk about his home planet. At that point I began to work backwards in an attempt to justify what I had created. I decided that because he had large ears, one of the possible reasons for this is an atmosphere that is thinner than Earth's. Having established certain superhuman characteristics, I had to work backwards on that too. I decided the reason for his greater strength is that his planet would have to be slightly larger than Earth with a greater gravity, thus requiring greater strength. And so, by working backwards, Spock's background slowly developed. By now, it's pretty extensive, and an amazing assortment of people have contributed to it. There you go. Turns out Gene Roddenberry was full of shit the whole time. Look, that's just the creative process, isn't it, man? What the fuck is a Spock? Never heard of him. Is he like Dr. Breeb? I don't know. Thank you all for watching. It is, as I say, the glorious return of Weeb Wednesday tomorrow. If we don't do Like a Dragon, then you're all at it. If we don't do Like a Dragon tomorrow, there's also a pretty good chance that I might return to Ace Attorney, wherein I voice or attempt to voice all the characters in the courtroom scenes. Objection! Yeah. Wait, was that an actual objection or was that a reference? I don't know. I am undecided. Anything could happen. They're fun games. I enjoy them because they are like anime bollocks, but they're not like super difficult. They are adventure games, and they do have some adventure game moon logic, but they're not that terrible. I find them funny in that way, you know. Gary says they're good games in that they are bad, and I enjoy them. Yeah, I think they're charismatic. Let me say that much about the Ace Attorney games. I like them because of the character. They've got heart, is what I'm saying. This was supposed to be a poem. This is a poem. It's a free-form poem. Daddy-o. At least he's over 5 hours now. His dinner's getting cold. Fuck you. Right. Back tomorrow with Weeb Wednesday. But until then, I've been Admiral Stupid. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye, bye, bye.